just going to fucking jump right into it. Just gonna jump right into it. Just fucking do it. Do it. Alright. Oh, fucking crikey. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. Just do it. And because people were being nice, like I said, I do need a little bit of help in finding somebody who has been struggling like I have been at the bottom here. Like I said, I've been trying to watch some people because I'm gonna pay it forward. Someone I am gonna drop a little bit of love on, just like some people have been doing to me. So if you do know somebody who is like having the same kind of struggle that I am, let me know. Like I said, I want to try to pay it forward and donate some points and bits myself to somebody who's, having a little bit less than the best type of luck here. But yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. And also, don't worry about it, JRM, dude. You trust me, brother. You're gonna get through your little rough patch. You'll be good, dude. You'll be good. Trust me, you haven't hit a wall till you hit one like mine, my friend. So I think you'll be just fine. I understand content is difficult to create right now. Sometimes it is true you can get what you need in a couple hours, or you can go days without hitting it. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's DBD is just this crazy monster that's ever changing. So, but I do appreciate the people who are helping, and then I do think I need to. I think I kind of been doing the same thing that he was talking about. Like, I'm on so many different social media platforms, but I don't know the proper way to monetize. Okay, so for the past however long I've been on Twitch here, I think I've probably been cutting off my own nose to spite my face, in the sense that, like, I've been trying to do everything as free as possible. Like, have all the content be free. I make no money from, like, the merchandising. I, like, in no way, you know what I mean, am I, like, hitting it big here at all. And like they were saying, the average YouTuber, that's on the small side, right? It's making, like, I think maybe 7 or 8 grand or something like that. And when you're making like a fraction of that, like less than a quarter of that, yeah, it makes it tough. You know what I mean? And I'm not even making that. So think about that. The 1.5, I'm not even making that. Dude, talk about it. I'm making a goose egg, a big old fat fucking goose egg. So, but we're gonna dive into some games here, and we're gonna see if we can't, like, do a little bit of looping, get a little bit better with the flashlight. I really am, like, I'm rusty. Sometimes I think I'm hitting it. Other times, dude, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's like I'm holding a 12 gauge with extra kick. You know what I mean? Fucking high grain rounds. Like I'm about trying to hit somebody through 2 walls. You know what I mean? Like, baby's got some kick. So same thing. Like we're gonna see if we can't just make it easier on some other people right now. Gonna run in there and take some aggro, like a few of the games. It just kind of it feels like I jumped in there and I'm kind of watching somebody be tunneled, and I try to take it the best I can, like hop in the way of that, pop pop right away, fucking 2 to the dome. You know what I mean? It's either 2 bottles to the dome, or it's what's his face, Death Slinger shooting me, catching it, what, like, seems to the dome or in the back. You know what I mean? Like, oh dude, it definitely can be a rough one. So with this one, I think we're just gonna jump in there, maybe try to take a little bit of aggro off of somebody that like anything. There's no great content idea I have right now, or build idea. Like there were a few builds I wanted to do before, and then I did do the other build. Well, you know, I guess maybe we can. I'll do the other one and see how it works. But when I did this one, people got so confused. They didn't know what to do. Do you know what I mean? They were. I think they were doing it wrong, and it was because I was missing a part. So don't like get that part confused. Like if you run boons, for example. Okay, I was running a boon build. I was trying to run kind of like what I thought would be like an ultimate boon build, so that everybody in the game could completely take care of themselves, alright? So, I didn't have this though. I didn't have Circle of Healing. I hadn't gotten it yet. So all I had was the boon Exponential and then Shadow Step. And I figured, well, if Exponential can get you up off the ground the way that it's worded, and again, perks are very it's like a be careful what you wish for monkey paw thing. Like they're worded in a very weird way. Do you know what I mean? So I read it as like Exponential. If it could get you up off the ground, why wouldn't you be able to continue to heal yourself the rest of the way? Wrong. So you actually do need all three, or at least the two in the build. You need Exponential and you need Circle of Healing in order for someone to completely get themselves up off the ground and then heal the next state. Like if you only run Exponential and Shadow Step, which I did, they all kind of ran over there, I think, assuming that it was going to be Circle of Healing, and kind of like got dropped, and I didn't want that to happen. Do you know what I mean? But that's sort of how, first off, how much that gets run, and then secondly, that's how strong that is that everybody thought that was in the build, and then it wasn't, unfortunately. Like, and that was my own damn fault, because I didn't have it. So I was only doing Shadow Step and Exponential. But this is what I wanted to run right here. See? Shadow Step, Healing, Exponential, not necessarily BT. I was going to put in something else to kind of help me locate. You know what I mean? But I don't absolutely need that. I can find totems quite a bit, but don't get me wrong, it definitely does help to have that in there. Anyway, this is what I was going to run, right? Or I wanted to run, but I was missing this one. So these two, Exponential and Shadow Step, got people confused. So now that I have all three, even though this isn't tier 3, should still do, like, when that's slapped up anywhere, that means if they're looping or they're doing whatever, if you can pull aggro while that's up, that means now the person can recover from the dying state, then heal themselves, you know what I mean, from the injured state, and then leave no scratch marks while doing all of that. That's why I thought it was so, like, kind of like, you know what I mean, like that stout boom, you know, you're putting up one boon and it's doing all of that. It allows you to, like, loop, go down, somebody else pulls aggro, you can get yourself up, or if you have, like, Unbreakable, you'll be up really quick. And I don't know if it counts. I don't think it counts against the Unbreakable. At least I hope it wouldn't if you got that up, because that's the point of it. But again, I don't know, because I haven't been able to do that. But yeah, so let's do it. Do it. Get right into it. But yeah. So there's several mistakes I've been making in that, but in just the build area, and then let alone the monetized area. Like, I got to figure all that out. And I said that before. I need to talk to somebody that knows a lot more about monetization than I do. So that's kind of the, you know, the boat that I'm stuck in. I know people have been successful and found ways around, like, affiliate and partner, but I just don't fully understand, I guess, you know what I mean, like, how to do it. So like I said, any information or help in that area is greatly appreciated. Also, if you see somebody who is struggling just like I am, like I said, down here at the bottom, let me know, because I do want to drop a few bucks on them and be nice and let them know, hey, like, you know, like I said, don't give up, keep on plugging away, man. Trust me, You might be down in the grind, but it don't take usually too long to get up, you know. Don't want people's spirits to get broken. It's very easy to have somebody think they're not going in the right direction because they get no response from anything or anybody, or just see no positivity at all. You know what I mean? It's very easy to snuff that out real fast. So hopefully we can do that. Like, I've been looking, but I just haven't seen anybody. Most of the people that are at the bottom right now aren't at what I would call, like, their bottom isn't that bad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, like, help somebody who's just, like, in a real bad spot. You know what I mean? So, I just haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen anybody that's just in a super, you know, rough or, like, funky way that they just don't know. You know what I mean? Like, trying to help somebody out like that. Somebody where they're, you know what I mean? They really need it. They need that injection of, like, hey, just keep on going, dude. Because for all the people that have been kind of gifting and helping out and doing all that here, it is greatly appreciated. You know, points, shards, you know, information, any of the love that's been thrown my way is greatly appreciated. Don't think for 1 second it's not. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Huh. Oh, jeez Louise, that hurt. All right, hang on. Whoop, there we go. Oh, I'm like staring at the door. Woo! Hello. How are you doing, my friend? I was staring right at the door. Who is it? Is that Ghostface? Trapper. Trapper? Is it a trapper? Hello, buddy. I think so, because like he looked like he was straight up going for that trap. Is he going for the gen? I can't tell. Going the wrong way? I am. Some major protecting looping by Captain Potato. Trying to find a gen, dude. You see me running around like a tater. Tater. I know gens aren't exciting. I lost track of the killer. And I'd rather get on a gen than like waste time like trying to get in his face. Clearly he got on somebody else right away. That's what I was trying to do, is pull aggro right away. Like, if they thump my noggin and get me, dude, trust me, my profile can take it. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings, dude. If you beat up on my character a little bit. A little bit, you know. Man, there we go. Go, team, go! Is there one in here? Nope, nope, again. Potato. I am a potato. Taters are with us. Oh shit. That one crept up on me. Damn. Woo. Talk about fire in the hole. Damn. I hear you. Where you at, dude? Where's this guy, dude? Where am I missing? Alright, I gotta turn this light off, bro. I can't see. Alright. There he is. I'm like, where is this dude? Where did you go, my friend? Damn it! Maybe I should have chased him down, huh? they ran. I don't want, like, I think they're trying to pull aggro. See, I don't want to, like, not do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, it helps the team more to get the gen done than right now it does me chasing him, you know. Oh, just, there you go. There, right there. Don't worry. If he comes this way, I'll take it to the face for you. You know what I mean? I lineback. I like to call it linebackering the killer. Like, I'll run right at the motherfucker. Stumps him too. Every time I've gone dead at a killer. Go get like so far away, and we all got flashlights, but it's like I'm 100 miles away from you, dude. I'm never close enough to get the. Dude, I feel for your brother. Oh my God, my eyes! Come on, all right. There we go. Just like, come on now. Oh, basement hook, really? Are you kidding me? We're going to make it difficult. Got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. I'll stay. It's Trapper though. Remember to watch them stairs. He likes to get that derriere on them stairs. Trapping that shit like 9 million ways to Sunday. Right with Trapper? Trapper, Ghost. I can't remember who the hell it was anymore. Ghostface, Trapper, whoever it was, be careful. Because the other day we ran into a bunch of camping killers. Not the shorter video, the one before that. If you guys checked it out. Like, I had never seen so many campers in all my days, dude. Did not know we had all the campers in the game. Like a camping demigorgon. Come on, man, really? Like, I never knew that motherfucker camped. I get Bubba, and I get a few other characters. It should be like, oh God, dude, are you guys really gonna leave him down? I'm gonna have to make the mad dash. Oh my God. Oh yeah, someone's waiting in the basement. That's what's going on, ain't it? Shitty kaboppins, my friend. Shit. Alright. Fuck it, here we go. Super Mexican madness is coming for you. I got you, boo! Run! Get the fuck out! See? I told you. I didn't see a better way of doing that because she was scared of shit. She was scared to go in the basement, so clearly you were camping, right? Something. That door's 99. Hit the door! Hit the door! Are you seriously fucking down here? Are you kidding me? Oh, he was checking. I'm like, you better not be in that locker. You gotta be kidding me. There we go, camping Ghostface. There you go. Perfect example. I have not, dude, I've hit so many campers. It's been unreal. Really? That was the move, bro? Oh, dude, why did you? No. I tried. Oh, don't go down. Get out. Bad Ghostface. Dude, you guys could have... They can't hear me though, can they? You could have left me. I was trying to make it a 3-1, not a 1-3. I came back in for a reason, like, so that it's alright. It's all good. You guys, maximum effort. A for effort, yo. Just never got to put my boon up. We rocked the gens quick. I didn't get to put the boon up. You know what I mean? There ain't no way about the dying state. Don't have Unbreakable. I had BT, I went in for it anyway. I had a feeling he was camping. Hardcore. I mean, hardcore camping. It's alright. I mean, it is what it is. I can't change the way they play it, you know what I mean? We're gonna call about the basement. not about. He wasn't about picking somebody up and letting them wiggle and see if they could get the teammates up. He was like, we are getting the 4K. I tried to avoid it, dude. I did. I tried to help you guys out. Oh shit, I'm gonna... Oh no, this doesn't let you get up, does it? No, it's just heal. Oh shit. Go up the stairs. Don't see me crawling up the stairs. The stairs very quietly. Look at all big ass blood trailing, moaning like a motherfucker. That door, dude, is literally 99 over there, brah. Literally 99. I knew I should have opened it. Man, I feel like a potato now. See, every time I don't open the door, we get this. But when I do open the door, people get mad because everybody, like, a couple people probably would be already dead. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's just no good way. I didn't see a good way for that. Oh, shit. Not that it matters now, but that's where they did it. Like, man, it's a nice little central location. Too bad you didn't have exponential, though. Be up, healed, run over there, heal your ass, boom, hit the door, peace out. Nope. I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to put it up. Bummer. But I tried. I thought that game was, see what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was salvageable. I definitely thought, I mean, I tried to take the BT hit, but it didn't work. Like, when Bill saved me there, I tried to take the hit, you know, but he was smart. He went around and hit him. Like, you have to save, and that's the other thing. People gotta learn, you have to save in a certain way so that the person's body, like, is in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, if you save from a certain angle, the killer can go around the person that's trying to, like, I knew that he obviously saved with something and tried to take it, but they're not stupid either. You know what I mean? Like, they know who to go for. They're trying to go for the person that doesn't have the protected status. It's all good, though. Damn it. See? That door you're at, yeah, that door you're at, dude, 99, man. Oh. It feels so bad. I should have opened it before I went for that save. 99, man. We died with it 99. But then see, I would have opened it and then gone to save somebody, and they would be like, "Why the fuck did you open the door? It killed me. You're an asshole." So sometimes there's a catch-22 with this game because there's no like there's no necessarily winning sometimes. Like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know what I'm saying? Good old catch-22. Sometimes you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But as soon as I can, yeah, as soon as I can see, as soon as I find somebody that's just having like a little rough patch there in the lower grades, I am going to, like I said, drop some love on them. I got a few cards, you know, take one of them and drop it on them and let them use it however they want to. Help them out, just let them know, hey man, pluck away. Sometimes this shit's unforgiving, dude. Streaming is unforgiving. Like, I guarantee a lot of people who jumped into this, even like myself, thinking, hey, you know, something to do on the side, kind of like a hobby, and that it wouldn't be, yeah, as brutal as it has. Like, you know, and I guess everybody has their own experience with it, but, woo, baby. Oh, sometimes, man, sometimes it's really great, but at other times you're just like, holy shit, what the fuck. Sorry, I mean, it is just how it is, yo. You wanna, you know, and then it's just like, you know, shit. It actually worked out pretty good. I just didn't get a chance to put my boon up. If I could have put that boon up, dude, that would have been big time. So let's try another one. Put the boon up, draw some aggro. Boon stays in the game, I guess, until third hook, so at least it's long enough to do a little something up in there. I don't know, a little something. I kept on getting the killer confused too. I'm like, no, Ghostface, Trapper. Fuck, dude, make up your mind. I keep on forgetting. No, it was Ghostface. Again, camping Ghostface though. Why? I mean, a little odd, but okay. Not completely outside the realm. Just odd. See, I stream the whole damn thing. Like, I know most people, what they want to do is they just want to stream, like, the reason why they do the recording thing in the edit is because they cut out, like, this middle part in load time waiting for shit. Nah, dude. If I gotta wait for it, fuck it. You guys gotta wait for it, too. Sorry. Like, this is the state of the game. I'm not gonna just only edit into nothing but, like, non-stop playable moments, because that's not the game. I hate to tell it to you, you know what I mean? Like, when you're truthfully watching a streamer, that's great that some of them will put out the VODs, and it is like non-stop action, and I've said it before, I don't care if you fast forward through the VOD and then just go to game after game. But, like, this is the state of it, you know what I mean? If I had to sit here and fucking edit every single video into just non-stop game after game and cut out yeah, dude, I would be here for years. Like, I do so many videos, I stream so many days that the only time I ever take off are usually if it's a medical thing, like right now what I got going on, medical issue, or something of that nature, like family emergency or medical issue. That's the only time that I don't put a stream out, you know what I mean? And I have other stuff, DaVinci, and I have Athena-scope right now grabbing stuff together for me off on the side and things like that. I'm trying to use every tool possible, like in the arsenal or bag of tricks, but you know, this is what it is. Now, if I could figure out how to get around the other problem, as far as like monetization and the giveaways and shit go, that would be nice. Alright, what's up? Massive. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding the message. Yeah. Yep. The maybe you're, is that a, oh, I'll look at the message better. I don't know if you were just making a comment or if you were referring to somebody that needed some love. I don't know. But yep. That's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with my man, my woman, my whatever. Keep on forgetting because male, female characters, avatars, all that stuff. It doesn't add, like, so definitely don't hold it against me if I say, like, dude or dudette. I'm going off of the character, not, like, obviously I have no way of knowing what you actually are, male or female. So don't shoot me if I say the wrong thing. If you're a guy playing a girl or a girl playing a guy, I can only go off of what the avatar is. Yeah, booty. Your booty, 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 booty. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, look at that. Right away, dude. What was the odds of that, bud? Please don't come bash me in my head right away. Just do it. Got it. Got him. Nice. I don't know why you keep on... I don't know who does the sound alert thing, but it cracks me up because there's somebody that does the sound alert thing for the opening of the chest like over and over again. It's hilarious. It's cracking me up with the sound alert. I put sound alerts on, right? I don't remember if I got him on this one. Shit. Crack my dumb. You are bogus, dude. It's alright. I'll put it back up, don't. Oh, dude. Hang on. Super juice in it. There it is, see? Bam! Super juice! You got super juice! Somebody got infected, though. Somebody did get infected. He's probably having a hard time finding one of the other chests. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Where are you going? Boxing me in, man! Oh, no. Oh, I can't get the angle, bro! Son of a flea biscuit, bro. Oh, tree. That's a tree, dude. I'm dumb. Did you know that? A little dumb on that one. That was a tree. Did you get her? Alright, you got it. Oh, I love it. Thank God. Like, thank God he didn't see me on that one. He'd be trying to pound my head in like a Super Potato 9000. I really had no idea he was dragging her ass to the hook. That's great. Get out! Go that way. Oh, was that or the brick wall, right? Hit both of them. Oh, you want me to wiggle a little bit so you feel better? there. Did you guys really? Go ahead. You got it. He's coming right for us, though, dude. Like, we are not hiding. It's all good, though. I mean, unless he decides he's gonna just let her stay there on the ground, which he's not. Hang on. He did my... That's kind of peeving me off, dude. He did the gen, or not the gen, my fucking totem. We need a totem up in this game, dude. There's got to be a spot where people can heal and do different shit. Alright, don't worry. Get it, girl! You didn't take the BT, but you definitely did something. I don't feel like she fully understood the BT hit there. You brought him right over to me. I'm doing some tree healing, man. This dude's dome is like big in the way. I had to turn the view there. Big ol' head. See? Big head, dude. Your big head's in the way. Whew. There's a funky view, man. Funky view. Him. Try to get a mofo up. Got it. No way. Did he take it down again? Dude, this dude is notorious for fucking with my boom. dirty boy. Oh shit, the doors are like I'm forgetting. Fuck. I forget about these dopey openings that were never there before. Oh, I totally forgot about that one. Shit. I was like, wait a minute, no, I can double. No. Remember? They opened that up. Shit and caboodles. They opened it up. Good, you got me good. That's all they do. There's somebody that loves that chest opening sound, man. Holy cow. Yep, that one there. You could have let me wound it and then it would go faster. Oh shit, he's stuck her in the basement. This is gonna be like a MC squared equals MC squared noise. She got enough time for me to do the boon and go get her? Yeah. Don't die really quickly. Let me get this up and then I'm gonna come and get you. I just feel like, again, points and then at least one fucking boon up. Right, let's go get her. Hurt him, whoever. I'm beelining for the House of Pain. There's a reason they call it that. Ooh, this is gonna be close though. Did you get him? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, double heal. You gotta be just in the heal spot to get this done. Yeah! That's fucking teamwork! Oh, it punches me in the head right away. I didn't fucking pay attention to which direction he came from. Ooh, my head hurts now. No soup for you, brother. There's really no soup for me. Bash my brains in so bad there ain't no soup for me.
6 o'clock a.m.
I get it. It's 6 o'clock a.m. I get it. And I'm being chased, you dumb alarm. Let me take care of that wonderful fucking alarm. That's awesome. Thank you, alarm. For not going off when I didn't need to right there. That wasn't the kind of alarm I needed to go off at that time. Thank you, alarm. You got me fucking with my alarm clock. Stupid thing. Alarm clock, stupid thing. You are one dumb fucking alarm, dude. Very bad alarm. Very bad. In the middle of a chase? Really? Should be smart enough to know. Do not go off in the middle of a chase. It's dragging me up. Oh, hang on. Oh no, did everybody die? Seriously? Nobody got out of that motherfucker? Wow. Bummer. Bummer, dude. I thought for sure somebody would get out of that son of a bitch alive. Guess not. Okay, more message. I don't know if I should really be putting the messages up on the up on the screen. I don't know, maybe the person may not want it to be broadcasted. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Probably telling me what I did wrong. Oh no, okay. GG's, yeah. Thanks. I mean, I thought everybody had a good game there. I was, trying to make it. I tried to make it as, as good as possible. Tried to take aggro and help out as much as I could. I wanted to try to keep Mommy. He just seemed a lot more interested in, the colorful Fang and the other Claudette a little bit more. I tried to, get in his face a lot more, but, sometimes they just prefer who they prefer. I think you might, I'm not sure, you might have been the other, the colorful Fang, right? Or maybe the other one, but, yeah, I'm just trying to take some lumps and help some people out, Try not to let people get tunneled or have any, major issues there. Try to just make it some better games. You know what I mean? I mean, not that they're bad games, but I know what it feels like to be sat on. That's what I was trying to show the other day when I get camping Bubba, camping Ghostface, camping Demogorgon, camping who else? Just a lot of odd camping killers. Like Bubba, I get it. It is almost like a standard thing, but the rest of them, I don't know if they were just freaking angry or if that's really how they were doing it. If their tactic was that's what they really do. I don't know. I can't say that I know on that one. It stumped me a little bit, to be honest. Stumped me. See if I can get one of these to go. People say there's big time differences between the flashlights, green, gold, purple. I don't know if that's accuracy or if it's seconds that they get to be used, but I don't know. We'll see if I can hit it with the green the same as the yellow and the purple. You know what? Let's throw on a party streamers just to, hopefully nobody ruins it. The reason why I haven't been throwing on any of the really nice stuff is because whatever I do, it seems like somebody tries to poop on it, kind of. A gentle term there, but kind of seems like I throw it on and then people will not be nice. If that's the best way to say it, you know what I mean? Oh, ouch. That kind of hurt. Oh, damn, wow. I got it caught my gut by surprise. Oh, jeez Louise, it's a little tight. Damn. Slide that over there. Oh, that hurt my side. Damn. But yeah, let's see if we just. As I'm saying, I'm gonna try to just. I know it's more interesting seeing all that. That match right there was really good because you saw a lot more of, well, maybe equal amount of time or a little bit more of, people. Running around doing chase, getting involved with the killer and each other, and I know that's more exciting than watching somebody try to be altruistic, hide off, and then do a bunch of gens. I get that the chase stuff is more interesting. I get that, but it's not always at the same time. It's not always practical. They're. Even in that game, if I had run around chasing the killer instead of helping or concentrating on gens when I could, you know what I mean? It'll negate when the other person's doing a chase. You kind of want to take advantage of that. You know what I mean? You don't want their hook states to not count for something, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? When they're chasing the killer like that and they're doing it so that you can get the other, gens done, stuff like that. So I'm trying to make it count, and then if it looks like somebody's in trouble, you know what I mean, run over there blind or take a hit or do whatever you can to, you know what I mean? Shit, I'll tell you, if I have to, I'll take a hook state. Not that big of a deal. I've been on here a pretty long time, man. Like I've got a decent amount. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't even know how many hours I got in. I haven't even paid attention to what my hours in are at. That's for sure. I have no idea. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. Right off the bat, knowing it's a pig, it's gonna. Oh shit! You scared me for a second. Whew. Let me tell you what. Oh man, she found me already. Ooh, there we go. That was a good one. I thought for a minute there I might have messed up. Thought I might have messed that one up. Dang, Jane Romero, dude. Jane's got the moves. Oh, what was that? How's that blocked? Did somebody bamboozle this area? Oh shit, somebody fast vaulted the hell out of this area. Oh shit. Look out, David. Oh my god. She bamboozled. What she did was she bamboozled the hell out of the area that she knew everybody was at. That's nice. Where are you at? I don't want to get like in his way. I didn't want to get in your way. She can pick you up. Really. Ah, she fucking saw me and I got stuck in a trap. What is with all these dead zones? What did you do with all these holes and shit behavior? Like, why are there all these holes in places where it's insane. Nobody but one. Oh, are you killing me? Are you kidding me? How did I not get? That's what I'm saying. Like, I could be point blank, dude. I was like, wow, I am surprised I did not get that. They did not hand me that one for nothing. Oh, I must have been off a hair here or there. I swear, dude, it's like I got her in the face. I don't know. I guess shit happens. I thought for sure I got her in the face with that one, dude. Damn. But that loot, why are there so many, like, what is up with all the rock, like they do rock pockets and weird ass, like, bush, like, who told you that rock pockets and bush pockets and shit like that was stuff that people wanted in the game? Oh, she's coming, dude. She's right on our asses. But who told you any of that was shit that people wanted to see in the game? Nobody ever wanted to see that shit in the game. Really? Right on me? Alright, sweetheart, let's go. Around and around we go. Sometimes by the hook, you just don't know. Yeah, that was a really bad, like, thing there. Really bad chase there, buddy. Very bad chase there, booty. Kind of seems like she's tunneling me. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but go ahead, dude. I'm already being tunneled. It really isn't. Don't worry about that. It ain't. You can't get any worse than being tunneled out of the game, dude. Don't tell me. Are you shitting me that you lost me through that fucking daisy loop? Well, I'm definitely dead. I've spent too much time dicking around with this helmet being on the back of my head. That unless this is the and then you popped the gen while my helmet was on, so I mean it's not like they didn't know what they were doing either. Pretty sure I'm not surviving this one, but that's alright. Yep. I'm better than a doornail hoss. Yeah, this game is just pooched. It happens. Yeah, this was not a really good. I had a feeling this was a bad game. But hey, what are you gonna do? Bless the totem. Yep. Nope. I'm dead. Dead door drill. How did that not kill me? Oh, because you got chasing me? Really? Chase, doesn't it? Interesting. I thought your thing explodes once. Okay, well. I have no idea how it works, then. That is so weird. Kind of seemed like my head was bound to explode there. Seriously, trees can be super awesome fucking loops, believe it or not. Like, to do a quick tree 180 or 360, dude, sometimes can fuck them all up, Jack. They just don't know what hit them. Oh, right into it. I was wondering what was going on. Like, I didn't see the stain. Like, if you don't look back and see the stain follow, then it's kind of like... Sometimes it pays to stretch the second one out the door. You never know, though. It's hard, dude. It's hard to keep an eye on, like, these kind of killers. It's rough. Pig's one of the rougher ones, too. In my opinion. She's one of the more rough, like, foot chase killers because of the helmet and the BS. Like, if you can, pallet stunner, like flashlight, or get over to like a good or a strong loop, maybe a god loop, you can deal with her a little bit. Bounce back and forth, or like if you get double windows, good T&L section with double windows and shit, but you know, otherwise it's just, you loop till you go down, then you know you're getting a helmet. You can run 5 like boxes deep sometimes and have to do like every single box. I think it's bullshit. I hope they didn't give her an add-on like that where you have to do all 5 boxes before you get the 5, 6, or however many there are. Like if you got to go all the boxes on the map to get the helmet off, nah, sorry Hoss, enough's enough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not running 5 or 6 boxes, sorry, to get the helmet off. So maybe you shouldn't overdo it with the pig, you know. But I'm sure by now they've done some really goofy fucking add-on for her where it does that. I'm sure where they, like, Instead of you being able to just get it off in like 1 or 2 where it makes you have to run the majority of the boxes, that's stupid. There's a lot of like add-ons that are just not, you know what I mean? You want to know what's causing problems with the game? There's a lot of stuff that they put in that's causing problems, obviously, with people having fun. You know what I mean? Like, why, oh why would I have fun with the game? I'm sorry you missed quite a bit of that match right there. I was fucking stupid and left it on the B4B screen because I wanted to check the other thing and then I forgot to put it back on, but it's all good. Nothing special happened this game. Like, I ran around. You heard the beeping, beep, 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 beep. I ran around, went down. She put the helmet on me. The gen popped right away. I got into another chase. She slammed me on the hook 2 more times, tunneled me out. And then, obviously, what's been going on so far has been going on. They all did alright on gens and chase so far, from what I can tell. But they're, you know what I mean? They're taking kind of a beating from her. It's you know, it's fucking Pig. What can you say? She beats up on everybody. But for some reason, like I said, this one just did, again, it didn't feel like a good game at all. Like, this felt like one of those. That's why I said I don't run other stuff. Like, right now, this feels like a game where I shouldn't have ran. Like, the last game is what I should have ran the bloody streamers on, but not this game. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of, I don't know, I'm starting to understand some of the, like I said, profiles and some of the people I'm coming up against that I shouldn't necessarily use good stuff in, because, see, like this, for example, I got tunneled out of this game, 3 people running around, they got the gens done, but did it benefit me to run streamers in this game? No. They ran around taking care of each other, but you see what I'm saying? Like, my character got kind of like hung out to dry, so why would I, do you know what I mean? Like, put on more streamer games just to get hung out to dry, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of pointless. So this was definitely not the game to run streamers. The other game would have been the game to run streamers and then get like maximum. See what I'm saying? Like, you gotta start to get a feel for like profiles and games out there and which ones are gonna be like really, really good to run that stuff and which ones aren't. For yourself, you know what I mean? It's not about these people. Like, those people in the game, that's great that they benefited from it, you know what I mean? But that's not the idea when you run it. Like, it's supposed to be everybody benefits from it, not necessarily serve one person up and then everybody else benefit from it type of deal. It's one of those like, hey, everybody needs to benefit from it, especially the person, in my opinion, especially the person that ran it. You might want to try to like make sure they see some points from it. And I didn't see it too bad. Like, it wasn't bad, but like, that was definitely not the game to run it. Just so you know what I mean, simple. That was not the game to run bonus in. Some games it feels like really good when you put it on because you see the maximum. You see the maximum like benefit from it, but like, I don't know. Other games you kick yourself. You're like, shit. That wasn't it. It was not the game to run that. So it happens. It is what it is. And I don't mean just that one either. I don't mean like any big multiplier. That wasn't a game to run it. Like, even if I had done like a birthday cake or a bound envelope or any of the ones that multiplied it, that just wasn't a game to run a multiplier in. It didn't feel right. And then the moment I noticed it was a pig, yeah, just those games don't tend to be your more exciting, fun ones. At least not for me. Maybe some other people out there have fun with those games and stuff. I don't have fun with the ones where people are running around trying to just tunnel person after person out. Doesn't exactly, you know what I mean, get my fucking skirt going like, woo, yeah, let's see a whole lot more tunneling, you know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, no. So for some of you newer like gamers out there, just know, like, if you get into this game, it's not going to be what you think it is. I don't want to discourage you from it, but just know that, like, people don't really, it's not like really necessarily about like giving you a chance. Do you know what I mean? They're going to do whatever the hell they feel is the fastest way to either kill you off or get you out, or, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that people hide behind in this game because they say, well, like, this is what this side has to do or that side has to do, and they try to hide behind it, but in the end, really what it is you'll see, like, I don't know, you'll eventually see, like, whether a person decides to just be running shit and be uber nasty, or if they're, you know what I mean, like, chill. You'll get a vibe off of somebody. A lot of the people are not chill. Like, they're not, you know what I mean, like, they're there for whatever their side is, survivor or killer. They want to hurry up. That's nice. They want to hurry up and then, like, do what benefits them to the max, you know, and I get it. Like I said, that's kind of the nature of the game. The nature of this game is kind of like stick to whatever benefits, you know, your character or play style the most. That's kind of what people try to do. And I'm not really like people take advantage of certain things too. Anything there, like I said, there's a few other things that could come through the web that would be nice right about now that I'm not exactly running because it's more team-based stuff. And like I said, when you're not running an exhaustion perk or you're not running an anti-tunneling perk, shit like that, people tend to take notice and they take advantage of it. Like right now, this is kind of a team-based build, although I'm not necessarily sure I should keep that going. See, after enough games where it's kind of like certain things aren't like going the right way, then sometimes you just got to change up your build and kind of say, alright, clearly people aren't ready for the team-based aspect of it, so let's just hold off. And you know what I mean, like sometimes you just can't do what you want to do. Like that right there, you know what I mean? No. So that's like, all right, ran one, and it's just not there. Like that's not where it's at right now. So let's not do that. No challenge selected. That's never good. Let's go into challenges. Sure. Drop or chop, baby. Drop or chop. Finally got that one done. Oh. 150,000, okay. Should have probably, I wonder if it counted nothing, right? It's from the point, yeah, that you put it on. Alright. Alert. Okay, so basically it's either Fang or somebody that has alert. I get it. And that was what? Bolt. Palette or window 5 times. Jeez. While using Lithe, which is not entirely difficult to do, but it's kind of like, wow. Alright, so escape to the hatch while using the perk alert. That's a real pain in the, that's going to be a pain. Because it requires for a complete build change in order to do it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of where I'm at. If I want to go the other way and get to the next thing. Well, that's a bummer. Well, it doesn't seem like anybody's really using the exponential right now, so maybe. Or wait a minute, yeah, exponential. Wait, I go on shows it. Maybe we can get away with it there. Do I even have it though? That's the question, right? Do I even have the perk that needs to be ran? Alert, alert. Wake up, do evasion. See, for some reason I actually did think that he got that, but maybe I'm am I not seeing it, or you really didn't get it? You didn't get it? I thought for some reason you did, huh? Well, we got left behind, which is the hatch. Reading the hatch aura, which wouldn't hurt, but alert. Oh, that's a bummer. Guess I can't do that one right now. Huh. Interesting. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Alright, well, I guess it's just gonna have to wait. I have it on for now. I could do the other one just to get the challenge done, but it's gonna have to wait. Well, that, unless I want to change over to Fang and then just keep on trying to do it with Fang, which I don't want to do right now. So, we'll actually just change the challenge temporarily. I think this one will be. I mean, there's more than one way to it. So it looks like I can go two ways to the. I think this will be the better way for right now. Just because he doesn't have it to attempt, or I would go the other way, but looks like 150, and then it's looking like co-op actions, which is gens again. So yeah, 150 and then gens to the next thing there, or whatever the end of it is, maybe. Huh. Alright, 150k it is. Try that a little bit, I guess. So what's that? The other one. Because a person can basically recover themselves to whatever point. I mean, I would love to be running Boon Exponential. I just don't know if everybody even got value out of that. Like, I don't know if people got value out of Exponential there in that one match, and that's why they were popping up so fast, or if it was just simply because they were recovered, they kept themselves at the recovered state, and then all you had to do was run up and then boom, you know, bam, like 1 or 2 seconds, and then they were up and gone. I don't really know. We'll see here. I mean, hopefully in a few games down the road, we'll see whether or not the Exponential made a difference in that build. Because you saw the game against Nemesis when we were running it, and then it seemed like people were, I don't know if they knew though. See, that's the problem, is I don't know, like, since you're not mic'd up, you can't, like, Exponential might be a thing where, like, they only know or take advantage of it if you can tell them. You know what I mean? Because I don't think anybody knew that they don't have to wait. Clearly they didn't, because nobody had to wait to get up off the ground. Like, you can get up off the ground with Exponential on, you can get all the way up off the ground and then heal yourself all the way. You know what I mean? With Circle of Healing, that's what Exponential does. It allows you to basically, like, unbreakable yourself, but as long as the boon is up. So I've been running that, and I don't think people understand what Exponential does. It lets you get yourself up from the dying state. Oh, shit. Shit, and a turtle. Alright, Ow, damn. Wrap that around there. Make sure that stays strapped and secured. And away we go. Oh, shit. Alright. Boom, we're good to go. We're good to go. But we'll see if it makes a difference. Like, I don't know if the people in that game knew. I just don't think they knew because they kept on staying down. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were on the ground waiting for somebody else to run over and get them up. And if a person's running exponential, you do not have to wait to get up off the ground from the dying state. You know what I mean? So if you were stopping at like that slightly recovered point, I'm pretty sure, although maybe exponential is where someone else has. I don't think so though. If I recall using it, I thought you can get all the way up off the ground yourself, but you just can't heal yourself to that next one unless you have circle of, like, you can't heal your next health state unless you have circle of healing. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So we'll just run healing and shadow step in this one, only because I think they, well, you know what, nah, I guess. What the hey. Let's do another game with it and just see if it makes a difference. If I can freaking A find it. There. Ooh, just got it in time. Did I make that change just in time? We'll see if it makes a difference. I don't know. Maybe people just don't know. I got a feeling they just don't know. I think a lot of people don't know about the new character, because if they did, then they would just get themselves all the way up off the ground and then move somewhere. Because they're not leaving scratch marks, they can move anywhere within the aura and then heal the next state, and then boom, then you're 100%. You know how crazy that is? Get up from the dying state, heal your injured state, and leave no scratch marks the entire time you're doing that. That's crazy OP. But then again, so is putting a trap on someone's head or one-tapping them. So, I mean, that's where all that weighs out, because you could kind of get up as many times as you want. Like, you kind of saw the one person that we kept on getting up over and over again in the Nemesis game. Like, it only took one. It was weird. Like, we'd get them up, and then if you go the wrong way or just get caught and chased, blah, one punch right back down. But boom, you got you back up, blah, down, up, down, up, down. Like, it was crazy. But yeah, yep. Yep. Okay then. No silence there, huh? I was just kind of waiting to see where the killer might be coming from, considering we all did like a hard hop. And I'm kind of going off into, dude, some of these gens are in the middle of nowhere. Look at this. I want to take a look all the way around, because see, I thought I saw one. The other dude, wow. Right up. Straight up DC'd. Thank you. You're, no, all yours, bud. All yours, don't worry. No worries. I just kind of shit myself because a DC that fast? I just got unlucky that one of his traps was right next to where I boomed. That are obviously fast hopping and then trying to bring somebody over there. And alright, but I don't know what happened there, dude. What caused the person to DC? The actual killer? Might have went bye-byes. Yeah, what I am trying to do is I want to see, like, where did he trap? Right? I only gave him one pallet. Somebody got clapped. That's what I'm saying, like, where did you trap? That would be nice to be able to see. Any place this guy might have. So somebody's snapping traps like crazy out there. But somebody's got to do at least 2 gens now because we lost somebody. Oh shit, 3 really, right? Because usually it's 1 per person and then 1 left over. Even if I do 2 minus 1. So somebody's... we're gonna have to step it up on gens because we got somebody to DC right away. I don't know what set. I don't get what's. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe they saw me and they just were like, nope, not having it. DC. Yo. Why did you put it so tight? Okay, well. Hang on. Trust me, I don't think anybody's gonna see that. Fucking close up. Like, maybe right here. There you go. Alright, where's another gen ski? And you did this one, right? At least you were able to see it. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta give me a break with all this bullshit, dude. What is all this useless shit doing in the way, dude? It's too much useless shite. That was a dick move. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Lately, dude, there's something seriously off with my skill checks, but whatever. Why? I wanted to set that other one up. As soon as this gen's done, I'm going and setting that other one up. But I didn't want to burn up the loop or the other thing like right now. Person's gonna come inside, right? Check me. I think the other build might be in the basement. Oh, there he is. Woo! Alright. I don't really want to trap him in case the trapper's coming. I want to let go in time, you know? Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Peace out, dudes. I don't know what they were going back in for. Maybe they had some other stuff they were going to try to grab or do, or maybe go to the other door, or who knows what. Try to get into more chase. I don't know. Let's check it out, man. More chase. Yeah, more chase. He was like, hey, Bill wanted to chase, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting to chase. Got the whole body armor looked down. Try to get the blind on. Nope, too shabby. But the only thing that I can't tell, I didn't really get much chance to even put my boon up. Like, I wanted to put the boon up over in that one area where you saw it. I don't know if you guys saw it. There was the boon over by, like, the corner. But the problem is there was also the one pallet right over there. And I didn't want to, like, take the chance to ruin the loot to put up the, you know what I mean, the totem. My luck is I'd go to put the damn totem up or something, and then it would either pull the pallet or do something stupid. So I was like, shit, I'll get that gen done, and then if the other one isn't done by then, I'll go back over there, put the boon up, and then kind of maybe, like, pull them to a different loop or something, but we didn't need to. That gen got done, and then the other one was done fast. Like, it was good. But I've been trying to I'm trying to weigh out, you know what I mean? Like, do enough people know about exponential to know that it's there to be used? So, like, when mine's up, do they know that they can recover all the way from the dying state or not? You know what I mean? Like, are people still not enough, like, is there not enough familiarity with the like, is there not enough people that know about the boon and what it fully does yet. Do you get what I'm saying? I really don't know. I don't know if enough people know about what like the boon is or can do or all that, because everybody knows about healing and shadow step, but nobody knows that they can get up off the ground. But then again, there's a lot that's just not known right now about those particular boons and interactions. Like I was trying to say, does Unbreakable make any of that stuff go faster, or no, or you know, well, I don't know. Sleeping's always a problem, dudes and dudettes. If I could sleep, my brain could shut down. I wasn't in all that fucking pain all the time. Yeah, it might be a little bit easier to do. And greatly appreciated to all the people who have gifted subs to me as well. People have subbed me to like other channels, and it is greatly appreciated. I never really did that. Got a chance to do that. Is like thank the people that have like gifted me subs to other channels. All of that is greatly appreciated as well. Like I am not fully kind of sure how you do that, other than I think you gotta like either buy bits or put enough money on your thing, which that's what I was trying to say. They don't let me monetize in the right way, which makes it difficult. But you gotta put money on the account or have so many bits or something in order to do the. So I do appreciate all the points and shard gifting and the anybody that's ever subbed me to like another channel that I was watching. Greatly appreciated. Hang on, I'm gonna take a little ibuprofen here. Gotta take these damn drops in my ear. Get a little murky, but I'll play through it. Alright. So all of that is greatly appreciated, and then like I said, today a little bit later, because I have to run out and do a few things after this stream, and I jump back on a little bit later. Hopefully there are either a few people in chat, or you know, I'll ask a few people, like I said, to kind of help me out. Pick somebody that's having as much of a difficult time as I am, or close to a difficult time, and then you know, gift them a card. Because like I said, I definitely have a few of those, but I want to go grab at least one more that I can do like for that, because the ones that I do have there were for like giveaway for the channel, you know what I mean? So I mean, I could just use one of those, but I'd rather just go grab one when I go do the other things I have to do today. Then come back, ask you guys, you know, who you kind of feel, if there's someone you've been noticing that's struggling a little bit, help me out in gifting it the right way. You know what I mean? Like, I want to kind of do it the right way, but it'll be a card, so I don't know if I'll have to whisper, like, if there'll be a way for them to do it safely and securely. You get what I'm saying? Like, I want to get them the information, but it'll be a card, probably like number, that they'll have to do, because I just don't have like bits and other things on here. I don't, after what happened and the person prying into private information, I don't think that I can put money, like putting money on my thing right now until I see that it's a little bit better secure is unwise with the stuff that happened to me. So I'd rather be able to just gift that person the code and then they do it that way than risk putting something on here and then the hacker who's been bothering me realizes it and somehow gets into that. I'm not going to do that. Like, nope. I already know better. So I'd rather just give them a code and then they can redeem the code and do whatever they need to for their channel. Seems better than like just putting it into points and shards. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm greatly appreciative of it, and that's the one that I play the most, so I'm sure people knew that wouldn't be a big deal if it came in as in points and shards or however it came in. Like, I'll never be unappreciative of any help whatsoever, but they may not be like a DVD, like heavy streamer or something like that. They may need something else, so I'd rather just give them the code, and then whether it be a game, content, this, that, the other thing, whatever, or the cosmetics or another character, they can spend it however they see fit. I think is the better way to do that, you know what I mean, for them, and safer for me and them. See, I'm trying to do things now since I know that the problem exists. I'm not going to ignore it or bury my head in the sand or do something stupid and then the positive thing I'm trying to do get turned around on me. See what I'm saying? Like, that's what happened last time. The positive stuff I was trying to do got turned around on me. So you're going to have this person that is persons that is trying to grief me. I'm not doing that. I already know how that, you know what I mean? I'm not dumb as to how that goes. I'm not doing that. I will not go down that route again. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to have something that was supposed to be a positive thing get turned into negative because somebody else thinks it's funny or fun. Alright, now, so that's what I'll do. That, and that way it'll be a newer card. I know that some of the other ones, I don't want to say they're getting closer to their expiration date, but if there was any questionable thing on it, then I could always just go and get other ones. That, like, some of them are a few months out because I haven't been able to like figure out how to do it yet. I grabbed them before I knew how to do any kind of giveaway. And then this is just going to be a straight giveaway. This isn't a prize giveaway. Like, I'm putting all the names in the thing and doing a prize giveaway. No. Like, get that right. I'm paying it forward. This is not a everybody from the channel and I throw the names in and do that kind of thing. That'll be down the road I mean, certainly most quickly before the cards run out, but it's going to be down the road when I better understand how to do it, or can have somebody else maybe even do it for me, put it into an algorithm, give them the, have like a mod or somebody help me do it so that it's done right. That's my biggest concern, is to make sure that it's done right and fair, not, you know what I mean? But this isn't that. Like, so don't get it twisted. This is not a channel giveaway. I'm trying to pay it forward and help somebody else out. You get what I'm saying? It's struggling, not, and kind of lift their spirits. Like I said, just something as simple as that can lift your spirits. So this is not a channel giveaway. I want to make sure that's clear, so people aren't thinking like, oh, what the heck? No. It's different. This is a pay it forward thing because people have been nice enough to me and have seen my struggle in play. So, like I said, something like that, you don't know how. Sometimes that's enough to keep somebody going. Is all I'm saying. Like, you don't realize how much that can affect somebody in the sense of like, hey, they were ready to hang it up, and then you help them out, and you know what I mean? Then they kind of get like, all right, just keep plucking away. Because this is not the easiest thing in the world to do. streaming all the different stuff, depending on whether you're doing music or you're doing video games or you're doing whatever. I don't care if you're crocheting. It's not the easiest thing. Like, yeah, you can't make everybody happy, but you definitely don't want it to get into like a severe downward spiral either. Then it's just before it goes to the extent in some cases like where it went to mine. I think a lot of people would have called it quits. You get what I'm saying? Like they would have had enough of you being attacked, and they would have just called it quits after that. So that's where hopefully, like I said, somebody who's having a little bit more success than that, although maybe not, maybe even same thing. Maybe somebody that went through the same thing as what I'm going through. I don't know how many people out there have had that type of experience, or if it's just been nothing but, like I said, rainbows and sunshine for everybody out there. I don't know, but that hasn't been my experience. So I just want to lift somebody's mood and get them to where they don't give up. You know what I mean? And keep them on track. Like, let them know, hey man, it's not you. Understand that, like, you know, what people are doing on here. When you look at the other people who are highly successful, they didn't start out that way, and it's a very difficult thing to do. I didn't see that. You didn't see me be a potato. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do at all. Is to get all this figured out. I've been on here for a while, like I said, and I'm kind of stumped on a few hurdles myself. So definitely not the easiest thing in the world to figure out. To it. Nothing to it but to do it. Alright. Thought I burnt. Did I not burn that up? Maybe I got another one. I thought I burned that up, but maybe. I guess no. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, increase my accuracy. I am horrible with the freaking, like, aim. I gotta get my aim better. I gots to just go to get my aim better, man. But yeah, I gotta go get a haircut today, man. I am just not one of those people that does well with, like, longer hair. But because I haven't been feeling the greatest and had a lot of stuff going on, it got long on me. It got a little bit longer on me than I realized. Kind of crept up on it. I don't like that because, like, I don't know about the rest of you, but, like, I have a hard time sleeping as it is. I probably sleep maybe a couple hours a night if I'm lucky. But when I do, my head sweats. You know what I mean? And there ain't nothing else like fucking having your head sweat while you're sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, you wake up and you're like, why the fuck is my head drenched? And usually when I have my head shaved, because I usually wear a faux hawk. Like, my head's shaved on the sides and I wear it up tight into like a faux hawk, or kind of like if you've ever seen spooky loops. It's kind of like how I wear my hairstyle, but lately I kind of let it get out of control, so it's really, really long, and it is no good. It is really no good. Like, it's kind of a nightmare. Long hair is not for me, man. Well, longer hair, I shouldn't say, like, long. It's not long hair. I mean, I've seen people whose hair is, like, you know, past their butt or almost down to their feet or something. That's long hair. But, like, longer for me, it doesn't work. It does not work, man. Not something that, you know, I enjoy, waking up in a full-on, like, head sweat. But a lot of the other shit is damage and pain and stuff like that. Like, you heard the alarm clock going off, but I was up well before the alarm clock was ever gonna be going off, man. And I used to have to like just get up super early for work all the time. Like I used to have to be at work by like 3 a.m. and then work until what was it, like 6, 7, sometimes like 8 o'clock at night. So, you know, like I said, I used to put in 12, 15-hour days, 7 days a week. How most people put in their simple 6 to 8. I was doing 12 to 15s, 7 days a week. It's a blight right off the bat. Boop boop, blighting it. Let's see if I can get a little idea where to go. I'm assuming this must be the region trouble area only because one right there, one right there, one right there. As soon as I look, his pop here and there. Unless I'm wrong, but it seems like this might be the region area. That's what he was angry about. you popped that at the worst time ever, dude. You gave him no ed against me? That was unwise, dude. That was like a setup. Why would you pop that gen right as I was... That's some potato shit right there, dude. You just screwed that all up. Like, what in the hell is wrong with you? Why would you have done that? You botched that 7 fucking million ways to Sunday, dude. Wow. Whoever popped that last gen together, just know you have the world's worst fucking timing. World's worst fucking timing award. Absolutely. Guaranteed. You just gave him no ed against the person whose back was turned. Do you understand that? You guys have the world's worst timing. You can't call yourselves good players when you do that, so you know. Popping that gen was fucking horrible. You gotta pay attention, dude, to what your teammates are doing. You screwed that 7 ways to Sunday. I didn't tell you, but that was just shitty gameplay. And now he's gonna come back with both hurt, dude. It's like he took a fucking big old swing. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gave me... dude, I can't. You guys might as well be doing the killer's job for him. That was bad. Oh, it's alright. I guess, you know, go ahead and kill my character. No, I'm not crawling towards nobody. Don't worry about it, dude. These guys fucked my chances of getting out pretty bad. I'm not crawling nowhere. They knew better than to do what they did. They just did it anyway. I mean, there was another person right next to me when they did it. So, like, wonder why you popped the last gen with no ed. Yeah, let's just fucking do this. That's all you're gonna do is sit on me. That was bad, though. You see how, like, you help people out, and then it kind of feels like you help them out for nothing? Like, that was the world's worst timing award, though, dude. Like, seriously, to pop that last gen with my back turned on a totem that had been helping you guys out all game. Oh, rough stuff. You guys might as well just get out. Yeah, like, you guys sealed my fate with that one. That was a bad, bad way to play that. Really bad. But it happens. You know what I mean? Like, big brain moves, bro. Big brain moves, you know? It happens. Every once in a while, like I said, you get that squad, you do everything before, and they kind of just go, buddy. Booty. Oh shit, I missed. Dog. I wasn't paying attention, that's my bad. Come on, give me another one. No, no other one. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Oh, damn. Did you go down? He's probably gonna get my ass for it when we get to the door. And I probably ran to the wrong door. You got it, dude. First off, wrong door. That's fine. I guess I don't really care. Watch this when you go, dude. Don't worry, buddy. Hold in there, hold in there, hold in there tight. Because the super beam is coming. Sorry, don't mean anything disrespectful, just the Mexican character, just... My family's half fucking Hispanic, so I think I can get the right to use the... Go, 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 go! Get in! You ain't dead! Get the fuck out of here! Did you think I was leaving you, sweetheart? I'm dead, but I don't know if we can make it! You go! I'm not making it. I tried. Oh, I got chips like a pretzel. 2 out of... Is that right? Or no, 1? Damn. I thought 2 out of 4, 1 out of 4. It was what it was. At that point, the problem is, see, they needed to. Once you, I don't know how to say this. There isn't really a kind way to say it. But once you fuck up to a certain extent, then don't just run in and die. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of get that you're trying to show, like, remorse or, like, hey, that wasn't the best thing or whatever, but you're feeding the killers something they don't need. Do you know what I mean? So I get it. Like, you guys kind of pulled it. You popped that gen at a very inopportune time. But in the end, after you made the first attempt and it wasn't going to happen, honestly, you should have just 3'd out and let me die. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, I get everybody wants to run back in and do the whole saving over and over and over and over and over again and, like, try to, you know, get who you can get. But you gotta also know whether or not it was worth it and enough time left. Like me there, I kind of knew that I didn't think I was getting out, but I wanted to go for it anyway. But, like, you guys legitimately had the opportunity. After you attempted the first save, I would have been like, alright, I understand. You did it once. You know what I mean? He's playing this way. He was trying to use me as bait on the ground, bait somebody over there because he had, like, no ed or whatever the hell he had there. And it was what it was, but it should have been 3 people escape and then I just simply die. I mean, I hate to say it, but some situations aren't salvageable once you do a certain, like, messed up play. Like, once that happened, you know, hey, it happened. I went back to the totem. I wanted to keep it in play because it was so centralized for everything that it just seemed like it was working really, really well. I wanted to keep it in play. You were on the last gen. There was another person over there. I thought healing from it they might benefit healing from it. But when you popped that last gen and he came over there and heard me put it up, you know what I mean? He just immediately one-tapped me and that was it. Drug me to the basement, you know what I mean? Hey, you made one attempt, but instead of it being a 3-man escape and a 1-man dead, you turned it into a 1-man escape, 3-man dead. Like, that doesn't quite justify, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm not knocking anybody that tried to save me. So don't misunderstand it. It's just, that's how the killer gets more than they earn. Do you know what I mean? Like, he didn't earn 3 kills there. Let's be honest. That particular killer did not earn 3 kills there. So I wish I could have just... I wish there was, like, somehow a signal without being on microphone that I could give people where it was like, it lets them know, like, it's okay to let me die. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying fucking get me killed, but it's okay to let my character... Like, you made the attempt. The one door was open. I went to the wrong door. I had to open it. Now, I could have just left, but that's bogus as shit. I got BT. She's down there. Even if he's fucking camping, who cares? I'm pretty sure I can either run up or do whatever I need to do in enough time to get her out of there. And then if I go down, oh, well, you see what I'm saying? Like, I can make this. I'm not worried about making the sacrifice, but... and then I tried to give her the cleaner path to the door, too. Like, I could have tried to cut over and go to other side of the rock, right? And that would have, I probably would have made it if I did, actually. If I did that, if I hugged the rock and slid down the side of the rock and then went that way, but I figured I'm not going to block the Claudette and let her do that. Do you get what I'm saying? And I went around the other way. That was the difference in me not making it. If I would have ran straight, I might have actually had an opportunity to do that, but it would have blocked her from being able to run straight too, because she would have been on, like, on the back of my heels. And everybody knows how your characters glitch if you get too close together. It's like that weird kind of like hitbox hopping. It doesn't work well. You don't want to be too... You can be close to each other, but you can't be too close. Like, if you're too close, it just gets... I don't know, there's something about the game that doesn't read it right. You know what I mean? You get very buggy and glitchy and just weird when your characters are too close. So weird. Like, you can be close enough to heal somebody, but if you're both running around the same area, it acts very buggy. Like... You know what I mean? Like, it's having a hard time calculating the two characters, like, differences together. You know what I mean? Like, it's something weird is smacking the other. You know what I mean? The two characters, they're I don't know if it's their code or their hitbox or their whatever. Something is smacking together and the game doesn't like it. You know what I mean? Wasn't I guess built to interpret it, so it reads it as like a bouncy glitch. So, but it was fun. That was actually hella fun, though. I will say that. Like, that match was hella fun. Because I just kept on sneaking back over to the same totem. That was the great part about it. Like, I'm like, man, is there one in Shack? And, like, maybe is there one in the corn? But I'll be damned. And I went and searched a few of the other, like, areas over there. But I was like, dude, this, like, thank God nobody broke it. But this one was, like, in a really good spot. It covered a lot because it covered all of the harvester over by the 1 gen, part of the cornfield, up almost into the shack. I don't know if it was quite all the way into the shack, and then quite a bit of the area to the right. So like it covered a lot. That's what I'm talking about when I say like good placement. Because every once in a while I get bad placement and people act like it's my fault. Dude, I don't get to. It'd be one thing if you saw me with a rainbow map or like Detective's Hunch or something like that, where like when a gen pops, I get to see where it's all at. But see, like people act like you get to see that all the time. As a survivor, you don't. I don't get to see where all those totems are. I don't get to stop and look and go, all right, now which one will be in my team's best favor? You know what I mean? Fuck it. If I find one, I'm gonna do it so at least there is a zone or an area up where it's at. And then if you need to, come run over there and either, you know, heal up or loop or do whatever, because mine has exponential. Like, I guess I'm trying to let people know now. I have Shadow Step, exponential, and healing, okay? So that means you can get yourself up off the ground, you can heal your own injured state, and you leave no scratch marks. So you're getting all 3 badass perks. Now, if somebody else is there that can make the process go faster, it will go faster. But like right now, that's what I'm running at my sacrifice. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I figure that if I can get one of those up, and you're a good looper, or you're a good gen rusher, or you're a good whatever you are, like whatever your thing is that you're good at, you can do that in that safety net, knowing that you have all 3 right now, big ones in there. You know what I mean? So you can get yourself up off the ground out of the dying state. So it's like you have unbreakable or unbreakable soul guard. As long as they have boons up, that's unlimited. So you can keep on getting yourself up out of the dying state. You can keep on healing your injured state, and you're not leaving a single scratch mark while you're doing so. So like let's say you were down on the ground, someone pulls aggro. He knows where you were when you were down on the ground, so you got yourself up. Now all you got to do is move somewhere else, wherever, and you don't even have to be slow about it. It's not like you have to just walk or go at a snail's pace. You can run within the aura and you're leaving no scratch marks as well. So now you could go to the outer edge of the cornfield, or do you know what I mean, the outer edge or behind the gen of the harvester or anywhere else, heal up that other heal state, and then the same thing. The whole time you're doing that, you're leaving no scratch marks. Now the only downside is, unless you have Iron Will or something like that on, you are still making the noise. And I think that's partially what kind of was my issue in like the once that he hooked me early, was just simply because I was injured. He found the boon I blessed, and I was trying to make my way back to it and bless it again, which I did, but the moaning is what kept on bringing him back over. Like, I really needed to run like an Iron Will or something like that, but there's no room. See, that's the whole thing. There's no room for that right now in the build if I want to be like completely team-based build, and that's what I want to do right now. Like I said, I'm trying to make it easier on other people. Not easy on myself, easy on other people. I want to be able to set the boon up, try to take the aggro, get a little bit better with, you know, the flashlight, or even Sabo, like the toolbox. I would love to do that more, like run knockout and whatever else helps people get off the shoulders faster and stuff. But I'm never like, dude, I have the world's worst gauge for Sabo. Like when it comes to hook Sabo, when I go to do it, like I'll Sabo this hook and he'll go to this one. Like every time I do something, I'm like, yeah, he's gotta go. He's going here. It's like they know where all the hooks are at. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a just turd myself for doing it, and then he just takes him 5 feet that way to the other one. Like, son of a, I didn't know, you know what I mean? I didn't know where they were all at. So usually you have to sabo more than one, multiple areas. Usually make sure that you have the thing on there where it lasts like, I think it's like 15 seconds or something like that. Longer than your average sabo and all that other stuff. Like, I just feel bad because whenever I try to do sabo like that, like knockout and sabo together, which a lot of people have found success in running, I am just like I'm the world's worst sabo. Like, I just can't. I'll sabo it and then it's like that wasn't the one they were headed to or something, or they just know where they're all at and they just turn around and they get another one. You know what I mean? Like, son of a... How do you know where... Like, you know what I mean? But I guess like anything else, either they're seeing the red aura for them, or they're just really good at knowing where certain ones are on certain maps. Just like other people are at knowing where gens, you know, certain pallet locations that don't change are, chests and other things like that. People are good at memorizing that. I would imagine that people who are good on the killer side are doing that. They're memorizing a lot of like of their shit, or where it tends to either spawn or be most of the time. But if I remember correctly from the killer side, you do get to see like the other information, which is basically hooks and totems that the survivors don't get to see. That's it. I think that's like the advantage to be in the killer, is that you get to see the like regular hooks, scourged hooks, and then you get to see your totems. I don't know what else you get to see. Maybe like plague fountains and your pig leg trap boxes and shit like that, but I don't know, does he get to see the blessed totem the same way we do, or does he only get to hear the chime? Do you know what I mean? So there's a lot of things like I don't have it fully down, because I don't know exactly what they're allowed, you know what I mean, like what they're allowed to excuse me, what they're allowed to like. Whoa, what is up with that crazy ass thing? Holy cow, that looks like it's a one of those weighted like plastic like not plastic, the aluminum weighted bats like for adults, or that looks like it's a giant fucking wiffle bat, but made out of like metal or aluminum. You know what I mean? Like, look at this side, it is not your standard bat. Like, sometimes they do larger and weighted bats to like, you know, get people to practice different weights, different swings, you know, try to build up your power behind hitting and all that stuff. I get it. You're not using corked bats and all that wonderful shit. But like, look at the size of that thing, dude. What is up with that? That is crazy looking. That's one crazy looking bat, trickster. Dude. Crazy. Yikes, that is interesting. But that's all I'm trying to say is, see, like right there, I think a lot of people took advantage of these two, Shadow Step and the Boon Healing, but what I don't think they took advantage of was Exponential, because I do think a few people went down, and they probably did go down within the aura, and if you go down in the aura and you're recovering, just remember to like try to recover even further, like all the way, because you can get yourself up off the ground with this particular build. It's not just, but see, not enough people know about that. Like that's what's crazy and kind of weird, I guess, about this whole thing, is like not enough people know about the whatchamacallit, not enough people know about the build, or know about the boon, I guess. I shouldn't say the build, but not enough people know about the boon to I guess take full advantage of it, I guess is just the best way of saying it. stuff. So, yep, like I said, when I jump on here a little bit later today, after the haircut and some of the other stuff that's going on, then I will either have one of you guys, if there is somebody in chat that will actually help me out and does notice that there is somebody struggling that could use, you know what I mean, the helping hand or whatever, I will do that. And if there is nobody there in chat and nobody wants to help me out, then I'll do it on my own. But I'm sure there is somebody else out there that's struggling like I am and wants to you know, see a little positivity just come their way. Well, my question is, that's the other question I have for somebody out there too. Like right there, you say you're Mayoku on 30 frames. Well, I'm on 30 and 60 frames. The problem is, it doesn't matter if I do 720 or 1080, and I do 30 or 60. The 30 and the 60 frames, like 60 maybe is a little bit sharper. But my question is, what is going on that's making the major jump right now? Like, is that 4K Ultra that I'm seeing? Because I don't know if that's the is it DLLS or DSSL or whatever that is. There's other different settings right now that seem like they're making the picture like a lot more crisp and stuff. And I don't know, is that 4K? Is that 4K Ultra? Is that like what? It's got to be something beyond what I'm running, because like I said, I'm running 1080 at 60. And my 1080 at 60 frames does not look like, for example, like maybe I need to ask Spooky or somebody else what they're running or whatever, but I don't get what makes it. There is a setting that's making it sharper. I just don't know what it would be. Gotcha. No problem. No probs. I'm here to help. I was just here to help. What are you trying to get? Just let me know what you're trying to get done. Like, you got to do a ritual. What's the ritual? Like, you have to hit somebody with hatchets or... What do you got to get done? The hatchets? Oh, shit. I can't, you gotta scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit further. Thank you. Oh, you got me. She got me. She got me with another hatchet. Where'd you guys go? There you go. Heal up. She's farming. Don't worry. You're not in any danger, dude. You're not in any danger. I'll take all the hatchets and shit. Let him or her bop me in the head. You guys are safe. She wants to like farm. It's not that big of a deal, dude. Call one over. totems this way? Nope. Let's see if there was one up west. Is there any totems I can bless? Want to find me a singular totem to blush. Can I get the blushy? Where's the blushy? Where is it? Is it hiding somewhere? Am I not like on the right side of the map? Something's up. What's the ritual though? I don't get. What's the ritual? Do you gotta get it with pallets? Do you gotta get so many hatchets off? I don't get what's her ritual that you need. It would gladly help you. I do not know the ritual you need though. Like, what's the ritual that you need? Really? There's not even one over here? Where did all the boons hide, brother? I was trying to help her out with that. I don't know what, like, did you, I don't know if she needed hatchets or pallets. That was the thing. I don't get which one. I hope we were able to help. That's why I was letting her, you know, kind of bean my noggin. I have no problems helping. I didn't know. You need pallets, hatchets, oh. I'm just here to help, my friends. That was a very good character too, dude. Huntress, man. Huntress, man. That is one, yeah, that's a character, like, you get that character down, and you will be definitely busting some people up, you know what I mean? Like, the Huntress is just a real powerful and fun killer to go up against, but also frustrating because I don't really know if they consider her anti-loop. Excuse me. Because she kind of is and kind of isn't. It's kind of like Nemi. It kind of depends because, like, if you throw it early and you roll out of the way, usually they miss. But if you're doing it very late, like out of desperation, like a very, like, you already know you're going to get hit and then you do it, yeah, then it doesn't usually do any good because they're going to get you anyway. So, like, they are and they aren't. It's kind of weird. It depends on how you do it. Like, if you come through and you're a little bit more to one side than the other, but at least you still get the prompt, and then you do it, it's harder for them to get you than if, like, you're running and then you do it out of desperation and you throw it, and for that couple of seconds you're, like, locked in the middle, you know what I mean? Then all they got to do is throw a hatchet or him, you know, kind of hit you with the tentacle or whatever, and then there's, like, usually no way you're going to get out of it. When I get lucky, because I know a lot of killers that have played Nemesis against me get really, really angry because when you slam the pallet, if you actually roll left or right, all depending, because obviously you want to roll away from like bigger objects that can block you. So, like, if let's say for example you're doing a pallet, it's in between two rocks, and then there's a big ass tree to either the right or the left. You want to roll to the opposite side of where the big ass tree was. Do you get what I'm saying? And then usually what happens is they take the whip, knowing that, like, they're trying to get it over the pallet on you type of deal, because they can. But if you roll, instead of staying straight, you roll one direction or the other, then usually 9 times out of 10 they miss. Now they're stuck in that animation for, like, however many seconds, and they still got to break the pallet. So if you stay, like, and I don't mean roll, like, all the way around it so you're facing them, you know, again, on the other side. I just mean, like, roll enough to the one side so that you're not directly in front of them, so you don't take the whip or the hatchet. Do you get what I'm saying? They'd have to throw it or do it on such a weird angle, because not knowing that you're gonna roll like that it's almost impossible. Do you know what I mean? To, like, hit that if somebody does actually, like, roll or just slightly move out of the way, because more than likely they're gonna fire it in the assumption that you're throwing it out of desperation, seeing that the red stain and that they're on top of you, and then do it that way. You know what I mean? So you can get out of the way of them if you do it right, and then just stay straight and do all that. We were just trying to have a little bit of fun there, and help everybody help, like, each other out type of deal. But I didn't know what her, like, when she says ritual, I don't know what that means. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I have this ritual to get past. Like, I don't play that character a lot, so I don't know what that means. Did that mean pallet stuns, hatchets, all of the above? Did you need to grab hook stakes on people? Because it didn't look like she was, like, concerned at all about grabbing. Like, I guess I just don't know the character and what the exact requirements are for her, like what she all needs to do. You know how the doctor needs to, like, zap you and make you scream, like, a ridiculous amount of times, like 20 or 30 times? It could be one of those numbers, you know what I mean, but just something else. Like, every killer has their really difficult challenges you have to get done, and then a lot of times they just want to, like, try to get it out of the way. And you almost have to kind of sometimes, like, ask for help unless you really want to, like, beat yourself up trying to get that one done. So I understand. So I'm saying, like, I would definitely give it a shot, put it out there, right? The worst thing that somebody can say is just no. Like, hey, nah, I just rather play normal. But most of the time, if you're nice, like, if you're cool about it, they'll be cool about it back. They'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Like, why not, you know? It don't matter to me. Like, I've been on this game so damn long that stuff like that, like, if I can help somebody else's get an achievement or a challenge or a whatever done, dude, I'm all about it. I'll help you. I'm not a dick in that. I'm not a dick in that, right? Like I've definitely seen how difficult some of those other things can be. So I would definitely rather do that, like help somebody out, than watch, like, you know, you struggle forever on some goofy challenge. You know what I mean? Like, that's slowing you up from like getting to whatever, you know, next thing you're trying to get to. Let's see here. Oh. Huh. I was kind of hoping I would get like the tier 3, like, of something else, but this ain't bad. Like, it's alright. It's not a bad web. I'm looking for a specific thing. I'm sure you all already know, but I'm kind of looking for a specific thing there. Tier 3, because the other ones are all at tier 3 that I'm using right now, but there's only one. Well, no, there's 2 that aren't at tier 3, and you just never know when you're going to get those. Like, it's not like it's guaranteed you're going to get tier 3 at like a specific thing, but hopefully it'll pop up soon for like tier 3. The 2 things I want to get tier 3 of right now that are just not showing up so easily would be BT, obviously. I mean, I have it, but it's not tier 3. And then the Boon Healing, I do have it, so I'm glad I have it at all. But like, I have it, but I just don't have tier 3 of it. As to where the other 2, I kind of got tier 3s of them just quicker for some reason. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why it came through faster with those ones, but it just did. It just worked out where yeah, I got tier 3 quicker. But I'm really digging. I really do like this loadout when it's all like obviously tier 3. And then the other loadout I really do like too is the max. Well, I call it max points loadout, which is the prove thyself. We're gonna live forever. No one left behind. And then I've kind of been open to the 4th one because I don't know what the 4th bonus one would be. You know what I mean? I know there is a 4th. Like multiplier or kind of like bonus points, you know, like either perk or thing. It's just I can't remember what the 4th one is right now for some reason. I don't remember why I'm pulling like a brain fart on it, but I do know that. Make sure. Noise outside, you know. Gotta check that stuff out. What's going on? What's going on? What is up with that? Well, that was weird. Oh, what? And did something? Give me 1 second here. I accidentally bumped my. That's why I gotta be careful. I got a touch screen and I got this wireless keyboard and mouse and just like all this stuff set up in a way where like if I accidentally bump something, it can be bad times real quick. Accident, you know, you can throw something out of whack real quick and not even know that you like threw it out of whack. Also, greatly appreciated for the follow. I apologize. Is it Coco Chip at the time that you like followed and all that? I do apologize as far as like not catching the. I mean, I saw you in chat because you said do. I said do it, and you were like right there on the thing with do it, you know. But Thank you for the follow. I just, I was so into getting the stream going and started and having everything go there that I forgot to say that, so I want to address it. It's never obviously too late to pay respects to the people that are, doing that. But I do apologize at the time. I should have said it like at the time that the person followed and not 3 hours later. But still, I greatly appreciate all follows and all help and everything that's coming my direction. Like I do appreciate all the positivity. And then, like I said, a little bit later here, after I go take care of this other stuff, when I come back, then I'll ask you guys, hey, is there someone that that has been struggling like me, and let me do that. You know what I mean? I'll let me help them out, like people have been helping me out and being nice to me, because I greatly appreciate it. So that all will be coming a little bit later today, as soon as I can get my mop top here from sweating my goddamn head, from just literally sweating into my ears, which I think is kind of causing problems there and other things. As soon as I get that done, I'll make sure to grab that at the same time I'm doing that, and then I will go from there. I will then, like I said, hey, who seems like they're struggling, let's do this, help them out, boom bang bow, and you know what I mean, hopefully it'll make their day and efforts better, just like it has for mine when all you beautiful people have been doing that for me. Definitely can change your mood and demeanor, and I mean quick, like a 180, when you actually see that, like, there are people being positive out there. It isn't all negativity. Like that can just, like I said, make a person just feel a little bit better and keep going, type of deal. So that's what I want to do. Like I said, I want to help somebody and just make them kind of forget for a little while, whatever the problems might be. I know it's not always it's not a permanent solution to things, but if I can lift somebody's spirits in any way, shape or form, then I think it's a win against negativity. Also, some of you guys have definitely, I will say this too, have put some, like, maybe they were randomly generated for you, but I highly doubt it. Like, some of you have put some crazy thought into your, like, either names or tags. Like, I will say that the one thing I do love about DBD is always reading the names, above the characters and seeing what somebody came up with. Definitely trips me out sometimes. Like, it is definitely cool, and then at other times it gives me a good laugh. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where, like, how do people even come up with half of this stuff, dude? It cracks me up. So yeah, some of you guys definitely, like, definitely put effort behind those names, because like, I'll look and I'll just, like, like the squatted duck, or the, like, I don't know. There's just so many wild ones that I can't even say them all, But, like, it'll be stuff like that, like, just so crazy, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like I said, if it could make somebody laugh, or like brighten their mood a little bit just from reading a gamer tag, I think that's pretty awesome and pretty funny too. But yeah, I will definitely do that. Like I said, I gotta pay it forward, but I want to grab a newer one so that don't have any issues, like, with those ones. And if I do, at least I can take those other ones back with the receipt, and then just grab other ones. Like, I'm not gonna try to, like, I'm not trying to get money back. I would just exchange them for the other cards. But, like, I want to make sure I grab a newer one today from the store, so it's brand new, and then do it that way. So if there's any issues with the brand new one, then I'll take it up and do it as many times as it takes till they get it right. So, but I've never had any issues. Like usually, stop, dude. Oh shit, sorry. No, sorry, fuck. I did not mean to do that, dude. I was going anywhere where there's a pallet. Shit. Oh, rocks. I was trying to leave a big ass trail for this dude to follow. He followed it. He did not fucking stop, dude. Wow, really? He came through the window. I should have double tapped. I didn't know if he. I thought he was like kind of faked coming through the window. Sorry. That was my. Oh no! What are you doing in the basement? It's crazy. I mean, it's a good vantage point, but damn, that's crazy. That's some ballsiness right there. That you're in the basement right as it was all going down. I like it. That was nice. That was slick. Thanks. Here, take my flashlight. He was not letting me by, dude. I was hoping, and then when you took the bop, I thought about going around the corner, but you pinned it. This one did not work out so good for me, dude. He kind of pinned me. He knew what he was doing. He kind of pinned me in that. Like, that sucked. It happens. What am I gonna do? I ran there to use the shack and kind of. That's what I said when there's more than one person there, that it doesn't always work out right. Like he just did a good read. He came through the window. I didn't expect the window. I should have faked it, spun, went all the way around, but it is what it is. It happens. Some games you get clipped early. Swamp chased me all over creation. Like, he was not letting me not go. I don't know what's going on with that, but like, he was not about to let me go. If I don't get out of this basement, he's gonna try to kill me. This dude is dead set on killing me off. Like, what the fuck? There are other players in the game. You do know this? There are other players in the game. Right? There are, I mean, last time I checked, there are 3 other players in the game. Wow, dude, talk about hardcore tunnel. I never even got a start out of that game. Like, everywhere I went, I couldn't. That was just bad. Everywhere I went, there was somebody in the way. Like, every place I went to loop, there was somebody, like, that was just, some games, see? Some games get away from you. Either it's run them all up on the Fang, or run them all up on the one person, and I'm just not about that, so. Hopefully someone can, hopefully you go and grab, hopefully someone can go and grab her, 'cause damn, that was just Like, normally I can loop for fucking days, and to get clipped it happens. Like, to get clipped because of a tunneler, like, doesn't feel good. Like, that person sat on me, then Emmy sat on me, and then to not even be that good of a player and get clipped by it. And then everywhere I ran, there was somebody where I couldn't use the loop area to its maximum effectiveness. That makes it worse too. Damn. I feel bad. I feel like that should have been, those hook states should have been a hell of a lot longer in between and a lot more use out of that. Like, damn. I just feel like that it went bad too fast. Like, I can play Nemi 9 million ways to Sunday, but it felt wrong. It felt like that right there. If they stay next to each other too closely, it's not gonna work right. See what I'm saying? Like honestly, you should have hopped that, not took the infection, and she was out the window. But like that, damn, I feel bad. If I could have got my boon up, made a huge difference in this game, and then just looped him a couple times. It was like, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why certain games are super sus. Because, like, he beelined over to me when there was no indication that I was even over there. And I get Lethal Pursuer, but not like that, dude. He would have had to start out right next to me in order for his Lethal Pursuer to be able to guide him like that to me. You know what I mean? So, like, I just feel like I got massively ripped off that game. You know what I mean? Like, that was a fucking rip-off and a half, if I've ever come across one. That was a really bad game. See, so they're not all gonna feel like winners. Like, this did not feel good. 'Cause I don't see anybody displaying any, like, impressive looping skills right now, and I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have been like that. I guess I should have, whether other people got clapped in the looping, I guess I should have just looped them the way I needed to, because all these pallets still up. Nobody took them for a ride. I was planning on taking them for at least a 3 or 4 pallet ride, and nobody took them for any kind of ride. Like, that's a bummer. He's really, like, Nemi is really not that hard of a character to fucking loop and deal with. He really, like they say he's anti-loop. Bullshit. Nemi is not anti-loop. Oh, wow, they burnt up the safety. That was odd. See, so they used the odd palette there, but they didn't. Oh, man. So funky. This match just went like 7 degrees of fucking funky, man. Yeah, this match got away from everybody. God, if I could have just got the boon up and looped for you guys. Looped for days until I went down, but I just gotta stop being so nice, I guess. Gotta stop being nice in the looping area. Like, if I see somebody's decided to park over by a looping area, then they just might have to go down, because that's what screwed me. I was trying to be too nice, drag them all the way over to the other side of the map. I get there, somebody else is there. Every area I went to loop, it brought somebody else. Yeah, and that's right there. That totem she's next to, right there, the Kate. I wanted to bless it, and he came over there and tunneled me out again. You were right there. She was standing right next to me. Took no fucking shot at her, but made sure that he ignored her, and then took me out because he knew it was my third hook. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just rough when you deal with a fucking, I don't know. When you deal with that, it's rough. So, in all honesty, that game got away from me. It was my fault. This game was my fault. I was being too nice, and I needed to just basically, you know what, like, if you're in the way of a major loop area and that's where you decide to do your gen, on my back. I should have just not kept avoiding areas that are the best areas to loot, and that's what I was doing. Like, I should have ran up in the boat, circled that once or twice, forced his, because like he doesn't move well in that little boat at all. He gets hung up quite a bit. I should have went into the little boat, went around the one area once or twice, vaulted the backside, then took it to the shack. I don't know what the fuck anybody was doing in the shack, except maybe attempting to search the chest, right? Maybe get resources or something, but like, then do that, use that to the fullest extent. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't feel right. I don't know. That looping, I didn't get to loop. It was just like 3 quick fucking states. Like, I don't know. That wasn't good. That did not feel right. That felt icky. That's what I'm saying. You get those games that just feel uber icky. Like, that's not how it's... That rarely happens, and that shouldn't have happened. There's no damn way that this dude should have flown across map and been right on. So he sees everybody else, right? Lethal Pursuer, technically, he's going to see everybody. So you're telling me out of everybody that he saw, because all he's seeing is auras, he decides he's going to lock in on my... Every killer, every fucking time is going to lock in only on my aura? Like, it makes no sense. Wouldn't you lock on to the closest one to you? I guess not. I guess sometimes running all the way across the map for one makes a heck of a lot more sense than it does somebody who's a lot closer to you. You know what I mean? I don't know. But these are the troubles that we hit. See, like, this is what makes things difficult, is because, like, that game there, in all honesty, I needed something else to be there. I needed like a fucking like a dead hard or even a sprint burst, something like they could have given me the tactical advantage once everything fell apart. Because honestly, like when he pulled that goofy ass, and even then I don't believe he vaulted that fast either. Like what? Something just, that's what I'm saying. All of that fell off. Off. Even if he decides to vault that window, he wouldn't have came through there that goddamn fast. And then with that level of reach, you know, it just is what it is. But that felt like either way, I should have still been able to, even if he did vault it, I still should have been able to get to the pallet and drop that enough to get out of the way. And it just felt cheap. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like he had made the better move. It just felt cheap. Felt cheap, or cheeky as they say. Like, it felt like they gave him, the killer, like an uber fast vault, and here I am running, sprinting with the character's sprint, and his vault is faster than my sprint. You know what I mean? Like, it just, yikes. I don't get how that works. I don't get how 10-foot tall character that would be like 400 or 500 pounds is going to be moving faster than something that's a fraction of your weight. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of those, like, alright, we didn't even get started, so, like, fuck, I guess just erase that one from the books. Like, I don't even know what to say. I didn't even get a chance in that game, dude. And that usually never happens. Like, I don't usually get it, well, I can't say never. Lately, I've been getting attacked a lot, but, like, it's weird. Why are people singling me out in that really uber weird fashion, dude? Like, it's just something that's fucking odd, man. let's do it, baby, do it. Let's just hope this time that it's not a fucking tunnel fest. Like, let's hope that... I just don't get it, dude. Like, I don't know. Maybe I need to start beelining towards, like, other shit in the beginning or something. Like, pull what half of these other people do in the very beginning, which is run off and fucking either jump in a locker or like immediately get behind something or something. Like half of these people are pulling some crazy shit like in the very beginning to like be stealthy, and a lot of times like I'm kind of just chilling and I want to see where the killer is at and, you know, like what they're doing. Like maybe do I get a beat on where a survivor or two is at? Do I get a beat on where the killer is at in the beginning? If I don't, usually I know I'm pretty safe. But like you kind of have to know that where you start at is usually where they're going to try to make their way over to, because they start on the opposite side of you, right? And they don't usually start right next to you unless you get really unlucky. A lot of times they got to cross the whole map to come to you. Do you know what I mean? So like, I don't know what my better move would have been there, because like I didn't want like somebody got spooked when one of the Fangs saw that big ass Nemesis chasing me. I heard the gen pop that she was on. She was so damn scared she wanted to get off that thing. And if I had run over there, we both couldn't work that tile. So I kept going, got over by the boat. I decided I didn't want to run up into the boat, kept on going for the shack. Once I got to shack, it just felt like things got all screwy. You know what I mean? Like, my character was injured, he was no longer moving at full speed. And I wanted to just loop him there for at least a gen or two, easy in that place, but it just... something got fucking screwy there. Like I said, we did that vault through there. Something got screwy where it just felt like I got cut off, but it shouldn't have been where I got cut off like that. Do you know what I mean? I'll get you two. You two are on a gen. That's great. Do the gen thing. I gotta find... Oni, oh, you are gonna loot this shit out of it. They can see where the boom is at, as long as they stay over there and work the shit out of that. That's a pretty big area. Where that boom, yeah. Get yourself up off the ground. Take aggro and get her. Oh god, you can get yourself up off the ground. Oh man, too bad they don't know. I think more people need to be told about exponential, dude. You can get yourself up off the ground. If anybody pulled aggro, she could have literally got herself up off the ground. Out of the way! Thanks, lady. Poor dude, that one chick is a potato. You really fucked me up again, Michaela. What the fuck, lady? The fuck is wrong with you? Something seriously wrong with you. What would possess you to come over there to the House of Pain after I rescued the one girl, yeah, and get in the way? God damn, she's dumb. I'm sorry, Michaela, you're stupid. Michaela be dumb. I mean, Michaela be on that other kind of dumb. Fuck out of here. This is not good. Dude, lady, you keep on. Alright. Give up. What? Dude, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. You missed by a mile. Now I'm just getting struck by all kinds of shit after they missed by a fucking mile, dude. Are you nuts? Don't grab me, man. Man, you are a fucking bonehead, dude. Why would you grab me to 3 and out me, dude? Oh, I can't take that, dude. These people got just, dude, no. I'm not getting murked out this game because you guys don't know what you're doing. That's my 2 hook states. That's it. Good luck. I hope the rest of you know what you're doing. You have bone fucked this into oblivion again, dude. I don't know what the fuck is possessing you guys to fuck this into oblivion, but you are. I hope somebody over there grabs you, man. Alright, going back over there. Fucking, you guys are making it abundantly clear, dude. All you're doing is serving me up to the killer over and over again. Yeah, that's about the right gist of it, dude. You guys have Boone Exponential and you have no... Dude, I can't, dude. I can't. You got a Michaela who's a potato running around, either not putting up powers or not doing whatever. Don't run early, dude. She can go for that. I'm not going over there for that save. They're all running back to my boon, dude. I love it. I don't know why you did that. There you go. Gone. We waited way too long and fucked that one up. I should have just dove in after her because you guys played it in a weird way. But I will say this much, in her non-defense, like, you screwed a lot of people up while you were playing. So I guess... Flashlight. Fuck, dude. She's gone. Yeah, this did not turn into good. Oh, you fucking putz. I got nothing on this one. This is gonna be for the other girl to like find the hatch or something. There's nothing left over here, lady. Yeah, there's nothing left. This resources are dry. Resources are dry. Nobody did the other stuff. I had Michaela fucking block me a good time or two. Like hopefully you can hatch and find your way out of that one. But that ended up being teammates fucking over other teammates on that one. That was not a very organized way of doing it. Like, I put my boon up, right? And there were more than enough gens over on that side to go get done and all that. But you guys aren't understanding that A, you can get yourselves all the way up off the ground, heal other states, all that shit. Like, that's a little frustrating. now. I was gonna say hopefully one of you can get out, but like that was the best part of the entire world of my boon was that boon covered such a big ass area over there. Yep, at least one person got out. Awesome. Rocking it, Claudette. But that boon covered such a big area. Michaela, what in the fuck were you doing? You know that? Like, I would love to have an insight onto what in the fuck you thought you were doing. Say that's dumb. See, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to figure out, like, hey, what was the, again, motivation or method of the madness? There was none. You had no method. God, I just wish you would have, like, you know what I mean? Just didn't brain fart it. Like, get this, right? Shadow step, circle of healing. I get it. Alright. Now, look at my character. Shadow step, healing, exponential, BT, and you guys still boffed all that. Like, you didn't, like, oi, 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 oi. And rainbow map with the ability for you all to see what was going on, right? So you all could see what I was seeing from that. And damn, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, how does one fucking person get out and the rest of you just... I'm not getting it. I don't get it. I'm not getting what's happening. Are you all trying to think that you're like, you know, like rock stars or superstars or something? Because you're not looping and you're not doing things any kind of like spectacular way, right? But you are getting in the way a lot. You are effectively doing that. Do you get what I'm saying? You blocked windows. You block people at pallets. What is going through your fucking head when you see somebody come to an area for a chase, right? And they're using that area for a chase. What can possibly be going through your head that would make you think it's a good idea to get in the fucking way of that? I just don't get it, dude. Like that Michaela, I hate to say this, but what you needed to do was just go to the other side of the map and stay over there. That's it. I think that would have been the best thing to help the team, period. Because clearly, you had the ability to put a boon up and do the other shit. You just did it way too little, way too late type of shit. So I don't even know if you had the ability to track where boons or other things were at. But you can't do what you did. You effectively stayed on one side where there were already 2 or 3 other people, and you gummed it up. You gummed up the works. So once you saw my boon was up, right? Or a boon was up, period. And I understand you have no way of knowing what was in the boon until the end. But that should have immediately, and then you saw like people were on gens and they were doing good and they didn't need your help. That's when you go to the other side of the map and you get on a gen or you place a totem of your own and you do that. But you do not stay in the boon area, right? You don't stay in shack forever. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I saw more of you on that one side of the map than I did anywhere where you could have been helpful. So you're going to tell me this dude right here, my character, is 1,000 times more helpful than your character. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, what happened there? You had every chance. And that's what I'm saying. If I go back and I play that game, for the amount of time that every character was in that game, versus what they did and where they were at, that game should have been done and over with. Gen's done, door open, people out. Like, what are you doing? This is what's stumping me. what is making you allergic to the objectives? You know what I mean? Like, the Michaela ran around for the better part of the match not getting objectives done. And it was Fang and, was that Fang and Bill or Fang and Jake? I couldn't tell there. But two other people besides me were getting it done. Then I ran over to a thing and then got another gen done. And I was kind of worried, like, oh, am I going to have to jump on another solo? And I didn't. I had to keep on, like, you guys put me in such a bad spot. You were saving at the wrong time. You were serving me up to the killer. Like, what is going on? Like, holy shit. It's like the dude keeps on, it's like the killer keeps on finding me first because you guys are, someone has to be either in communication or doing something, because now, like right there, Oni, his setup in no way was the type of setup where he should have been able to beeline to me first. You get it? Like, I don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, I don't get, if any of you out there are that salty, then just stay out of the game. You know what I mean? I don't know how to be nice about that other than just stay out of the damn game then. Like, why would you want to go into a game DC right away, or go into the game and then just feed the killer nothing but information, or bring them over where the people are, you know, clearly well hidden and all that stuff, and then just make it a nightmare. I just don't get it. I didn't get that game. Now, it was still fun to an extent, but I could already tell that it turned on its ear the moment a few things happened over on that one side with the Michaela. I already could tell you that we weren't getting out of that. You know what I mean? Like, she did more time running around and avoiding gens, and I mean, maybe, I don't know, it's hard to tell, but from my perspective, it was a lot of time wasting, avoiding gens, and then literally hovering the one boon, which I get because it's a very strong one, so I get it. That's what I'm saying, like, I fully got it, but I don't know, I just didn't get that. Like, what I did was, the moment that I set up that one boon, and then I knew I wasn't going to just sit on that gen in the shack, because that's going to draw him to the powerful boon. Like, a gen needs to pop somewhere else and draw him away from the boon and the shack gen. Then concentrate on the shack gen, get that done, so then he has no longer any reason to come over to the shack. Then it makes it a perfect, almost like a perfect little clubhouse or base. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, could have ran over there, healed multiple times. Now you got a window and a pallet. If the pallet was pre-thrown from a different chase but not destroyed, now you have a very nice, like, locked up almost clubhouse, because he's not going to come through the one entry unless he breaks it, and it's going to slow him down. You see him, all that stuff. If he comes from the other side, then one person gets to vault the pallet, the other one gets to vault the window. But dude, I don't, it's like the Michaela wanted to fucking sandbag me instead of help me. It's kind of what that felt like, you know what I mean? And then here I am, because you saved at the wrong times, and because you drew attention to me, like, each time I was doing things, you got me 2 early hook states, yet at the same time you expect me to run around with 2 hook states on death hook, saving and healing you guys. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't even have a, like, something is up, man. So we're gonna play some more games here, but if I keep on magically seeing these killers just beeline straight to me and nobody else, like, we're gonna find out exactly why that's happening too. You know what I mean? Because, like, it starts to get old after a while that you literally don't find anybody else. You don't key in on anybody else. Like, I'm literally, I don't touch anything. I've barely moved, yet you know right where I am. Like, please, anybody tell me how that's possible. I know one perk and only one that can do that. So, well, two, but only one that can do it in the beginning when you haven't even done anything yet. So unless there's some other magical one that I don't know about, and you haven't slammed anybody on the hook yet, like, what in the hell is going on? Because, like, barbecue and chili don't last that long, dude. So that's what I'm trying to say is, like, I guess if you don't like me, hey, that's great, you don't like me, but damn, don't out me to the killer just because you don't like me. Like, that's even worse, dude. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I get people not liking one another. That's just gonna happen sometimes, but I'm just not getting how they're finding me first, or just completely ignoring other people. You know what I mean? Like, what's the deal? So maybe I need to put like a fucking like bullseye on my back or something, or a big old neon sign. You know what I mean? That says there are 3 other survivors in the game. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't mind helping out. I don't mind taking lumps, but the problem is, it's not even in like a reasonable way. Like, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's being done right. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing. It's one thing if I thought that, like, he was finding me out of being, like, really good with that particular map or whatever the other stuff was, but that's what I'm trying to say is, like, it's getting old. Like, right now, this match, if he flies over, if whoever the killer is flies over to me and comes right to me first, or punches or hits me first, that's going to show right off the bat that the other 3 people, you get what I'm saying? Someone's pointing him to me, because his perks don't allow for that. Unless I see lethal pursuer like after the match, then it's not going to make sense. How does he literally know right where I'm at? You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. Like, someone would have to be really angry telling you, hey, person's right here. Hang on. There we go. I'll wait for it. Gotta hit the button. So, alright, let's see on this one. If the killer magically pulls out the fucking Vulcan mind meld and, like, finds me again in like 2 goddamn seconds. You have no idea how bogus as fuck that is. Like, dude, there is just absolutely no way that you're finding me that quick. So somebody's either tuned in, and I guess they think that stream sniping is pretty funny too, but either someone's tuned in and is watching me, or something's going on, right? Hey, how's it going? Hello. How is it going? I'm not really sure how to pronounce your name there, but I do see that you said hi, so hello. Just trying to not get the killer to like be on my head right away. In the last couple matches, like he's been like the killer's managed to like be right on top of my noggin. Hang on. Ooh, we just missed him there. It's Billy. Yo, Billy. Billy. Nothing over there. Where in the heck is... Oh, shit, there it was. How did I mess that up? Did I not read that right? Yeah, I didn't read that right. Alright. Got her? Alright, sweetness. this is just not gonna work out, dude. See, this match got away from everybody. Like, nobody knew how to play Billy. Well, I'm glad it's a thing that didn't, like... It's a match that wasn't super important. You know what I mean? Where's the basement? I don't know how I get to the basement. How do I get to the basement in this one? God, I hate this fucking complex, dude. How do you get to the basement in the complex, guys? It'd be something nice to not fucking have to, like, wonder. I hate that shit. Like, where the fuck is the basement? Like, it's a major pain in the dick to fucking get to the basement in this fucking thing. It should be easy instead of a major pain in the ass. It should be easy to get to the basement. It shouldn't always be fucking fucking around in here 10 ways to Sunday to... Yeah, take me to the basement so I can find out where this shit show is at. Fuck is this goofy ass basement at, dude? Okay, yeah, the only place you would never fucking look for it. Oh, dude, that's what I'm saying. Behavior, dude. Shameful. Shameful on you. This is fucking sad. You tucked it off in a far fucking corner that no one would go around, no one would know. So that kind of stuff is just shameful. Shameful. Like, that was my first time ever seeing where the actual basement was for that particular building. And it's gonna be tucked off in a far corner around some staircases every time. So now I still remember that. See what I'm saying? I've never been stuck in the basement on this one. So, but hello. This is what we're into right now. Hillbilly. Normally a hillbilly is easily countered too, but on this particular map, he does have quite a few free roam stretches. Do you know what I mean? He has quite a few areas where he can chainsaw back and forth so quickly that it makes it difficult. But I've been having bad, like, I don't know. The last couple games, it's like they either they don't know or they're unsure how to play the killer. Yeah, this one is a wash. Like first. At first, they were doing all right, and then it was like they couldn't figure out how to deal with them on the other side of the map. You know what I mean? It feels like that right side of the map. I guess I call it the right side of the map. Where that main temple is, but basically I consider where the like shack building was. I consider that kind of like the left side, and then that big building the right side, and then the front is usually like where the one door is, and I would consider the back where the other door is behind you. Like usually the two doors spawn cross map type of situation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was the deal with that? I don't get. Yeah, I just don't get what the plan was. I didn't see that going well. But hello, welcome to the stream. This is what we're into. And basically what I'm trying to do by running this build, in case anybody out there is wondering what's going on, there's been mass confusion, and that's what I've been trying to say, and you can see it in a lot of these games right now. And I'd imagine until I like get off or I stop the stream or like stop running that thing, you're gonna see the mass. Like, people are not getting it. They're not understanding Boone Exponential is their, it seems like, major faux pas. They're not getting it. You know what I mean? It's bouncing off of them real hard. I think they think you have to wait for somebody else to come get you up off the ground. Let me say this again, very loud and very clearly. I am running all three major boons. All three major boons are self-sufficient. So, if I didn't have Boone Exponential in there, you would have to have somebody heal you. Like, you'd have to recover all the way to the point where it stops, right? And you can't get yourself up off the ground. Boone Exponential stops that. Like, when you go to recover, you know how you hit that little spot and it stops and you gotta wait for somebody else to come and get you? You do not have to do that with that. That means you can keep going. When you hit the button, you'll get all the way up off the ground. Then you can run to wherever you want to, because you'll have Shadow Step covering your marks. So as long as someone doesn't visually see where you went, you're good. Then you can heal the rest of your way up. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can 100% take care of yourself. You do not need another character to come running over there and do any of that for you. If they do, it does go a little bit faster. But my boon setup right now is to make every single character, including myself, 100% self-sufficient. So if you go down and then you're close enough to me and I can flashlight the killer and bring him my way, or do any kind of anything and draw his attention and get him over on me type of deal, and you're within my boon range, that means you can recover, get up off the ground by yourself, then get the heck, off somewhere hidden that's still within the aura, and then heal yourself all the way up. And if you had Iron Will on, after you got up off the ground on your own, they wouldn't even know where you were, because you're not going to leave scratch marks, and then you're not moaning. The only reason why they're still tracking people who get up off the ground from Exponential is because you're moaning. Do you know what I mean? Or if you used, I'd imagine if you used that other one, is it like Snake Bite or Once Bitten or something like that? Let's see really quick. Let me show you. If you use this other one here while you're healing, you won't make any sound whatsoever. Let's see if I got it. Pretty sure I got it in his thing really quickly to show. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I could have sworn again that he got it, but every time I think somebody's got it, they do not. Come on, dude. Don't make me have to switch the damn character to show her. I know you got the dang thing in there. Alright, the hell with it. I'm not gonna do this. Anyway, with my three boons, if you were to put his Bite the Bullet, is what it's called. Bite the Bullet in there. I'll show you a picture, I guess, but of course, it comes to this. Leon. Anyway. If you put his Bite the Bullet in there anywhere on your loadout, and then you had like Iron Will and Bite the Bullet, Iron Will, while you're hurt, you wouldn't be making any sounds, all right? And then Bite the Bullet as you're healing, you make no sounds. Do you know what I mean? So as you were healing yourself, I guess, like if you crawled away a little bit and then you were healing up off the ground, technically, I'm pretty sure that still counts as healing, so you'd make no noise. Like, he wouldn't be able to come right back to you right away if there's a lot of grass and find you. And then after you get up and you're running around, then the moment you run somewhere and get behind something and start healing, you'll make no sound. Do you know what I mean? That's how important Bite the Bullet actually is. So if you know somebody's running a bunch of boons or a bunch of healing stuff, You might want to work in Iron Will and Bite the Bullet into your build just because you become completely stealthy quiet. Like literally, even if you had a med kit, gold, green, or purple, and you get up in the killer's face, you take a smash to the head, you do your sprint burst, you see he's in tow, but you can break line of sight, and then you can just duck off somewhere, even just like around a corner, and then start healing yourself. You wouldn't believe how many times they will just fly right past you and keep on going because they can't hear anything. The moment you start healing, for as long as the healing takes place, they hear nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like I've shown that many a times in the other build, and it's hilarious. It's kind of like it's funny, but at the same time it's like, oh my god, like they will literally run right past you if you're tucked in somewhere, like by the side of a locker or around the corner of a building as they run out a doorway, or around the corner as they run into a room in a doorway. You can be healing right next to them that close, and they won't even, they have no idea. They wouldn't even know. That's how crazy it is with that. And then Iron Will is just so that, like, if you got hurt and you need to make it off somewhere to be able to heal, and they're using a little bit faster of a killer, or we're like a little bit more on top of you. Do you know what I mean? They're not getting that whole like thing that way. It kind of feels like sometimes they do that, like they get a advantage. A little bit in doing that, so you know, it's kind of like Alright, let's see what happens. But it does kind of suck because, like, I need something with this character, and I don't think I have it right now, but I need to look through. Like, I need something either like Detective's Hunch or like small game works, but small game is kind of inefficient as well because it lets you know the rough area, but I wish that it like lit it up for a second or two, just a second or two when you encountered it. But like, there's no, I hate how far away the totem can be when small game goes off, or where it can be. It doesn't give you a very good indication of where it is around you. That's all I'm saying. But so far I can't really tell if my build is helping. Do you get what I'm saying? Like if that particular boom build is helping, or if they don't know enough about it yet and it's hurting. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're getting confused and they're like, oh, I can heal myself, and oh, I'm not leaving scratch marks. But I don't think they realize that, like, if you had looped the area and then stayed on the outer edge and he doesn't pick you up right away, you could also have gotten yourself up, healed yourself. You know what I mean? It's like having an unlimited breakable as long as you're within that aura. So that's why I'm hoping I get a much nicer, like, totem or boon spot where, like, it's not out in the open, and then a person can use that whole area for looping, and then if they go down, somebody either come up, flashlight the killer, or do something to pull them away, and then either somebody else come running up, you know what I mean, and do it, or if they have to do it themselves, at least they can get all the way up. Like, it's a big difference. It's just whether or not somebody knows, I don't know. Because that's what I'm saying, like, for me, this boon exponential is 100% brand new. Like, I haven't had the killer for that long. Or, sorry, survivor for that long. Killer. Survivor for that long. So I don't really, you know how many other people know about that stuff. Wow, okay. Dang. Super teammates. Oh, I'm sorry, did I block your... I feel bad now. Yeah, dude, I committed. I just stayed on it. I figured if he rips me off, he rips me off. But like, you guys tapped it enough times. I didn't want to be like disrespectful and just bolt and then not get it done. You know, that kind of feels like, oh god, I just need to be closer with these flash lightnings, dude. These flash lootins. Well, you see how I'm checking like spots for like totems and stuff, but I am super horrible at finding totems like on my own. Did you really? Hang on, crawl away. Just give me time, dude. Nope, not gonna happen this time. Shit. We gotta find Ruin. Ruin's a big problem here. Look out, he was right on top of those noggins, dude. Shit, man. Dude. Oh, come on, dude. I'm super sorry, dude. I did not get that. I mean, it felt like it caught him in the beak, but it really did not twice. You need to move. Please tell me you're on the other side of the map, dude. Up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get dude. Oh, that was a waste. Thanks, guys. That one dude, I don't know what you did. Yeah, you did the other. Oh boy, that one guy, like, you are really not a good person. This Master 99,000 bullshit, what the fuck, dude? You were over there that long and you're telling me you couldn't get him off the fucking hook. Like, you just let him die. All they had to do was find the ruin, which I don't know if anybody did or not. That's what's stumping me about this whole game. What was everybody doing? I'm telling you, man, you guys are you're making games more difficult than they need to be. You might want to, like I said, stop the particular course of action you guys are doing and mic it up. Like, stop. Like, this isn't working for you guys, dude. Like I said, the solo queuing it clearly isn't working for, you know, like, you guys are gonna have to, in solo queue, you're still gonna have to go into solo queue and mic it up, you know. Unless you got some kind of injury that's preventing you from doing so, like with my ears and just having the surgery and all that stuff, like, you guys, there's no excuse for what's going on. That's a bummer. Like, this game right here, the problem is, so far, all these games that should be where it's like maybe 1 1 dead and 3 escaping, you guys are handing to the killer. Why? Why are you handing games to the killer? Like, I don't get it. You're handing it to him like you owe him something. You know what I mean? Like, what do you owe the killer? Did you lose a poker game, or are you into him for some money? Like, why are you helping the killer? The potential to be like super awesome game, and that one Michaela just steady, dude, just steady set on burning it up. Yep, this Michaela right here, dude, just steady on. Like, the gameplay literally almost makes it look like she's like dude's buddy and not ours. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Oh, man. Well, the outcome of that game is what it is. It looks like it's going to be a 4K, but really, that should have maybe been a 1K with 3 people getting out. I'm not getting what's causing the allergicness to gens. It's like they're allergic to gens, man. I never got to really sat on. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they keep on bringing the killer over on me in such a way that I take like early hook states, or they block certain things from me. But then you're not doing anything that's like. That's what I'm saying. Like, the games don't feel right now. They feel like they're going a very, again, icky direction. Like that they should be. Where maybe if we do get killed off by like a good killer, it's where there's like 1 gen left that we all do. Like, dude, when you're running around and you're not doing anything, you know what I mean? Like, you can't all run around and act like you're allergic to gens, dude. That's not gonna get it done. It just isn't. So, bummer, dude. Just bummer. Ooh, almost there. But bummer. Like I said, you can't. I just don't know how to explain it. Like, you could literally see, obviously, that Michaela and some of the other your reading ability of what you need to be doing versus what you're doing. You know what I mean? There is a time to get in the chase, and there is a time to do certain shit, and then there's a time when you need to start banging out gens and doing gens at any cost. Do you see what I'm saying? What was blowing my mind is you ran around for that long watching dude's life bar drain right there, and then like I ran up and I was a hair too late. You know what I mean? Like, I'm coming from a other side of the map, dude, where I was doing a gen in stealth finally for once, and those 2 people, you know what I mean? Like, you couldn't stay out of trouble long enough for me to be over there on that 1 stealth gen to get it done. Like, damn, man. Damn. Because, like, that becomes the difference in a game. You see what I'm saying? Like, not getting clapped, not going down right away, you know, not bringing the killer over to somebody right away. Like, all these things go miles in getting shit done. Oh, I just feel like that was... Oh. Well, consider that another gift, Pyramid Head. Consider what happened there a very few and far between frequent gift, because I don't know what made some of them play it in that direction, but it should have probably only been a 1K with 3 people getting out. And that's what a lot of these feel like. It feels like at max, it should be a 1K with 3 people getting out. They're just, I don't know what's, right now I don't know what's driving them to do certain stuff right now. But I do greatly appreciate the follow. I don't know what's going on. Maybe my alerts aren't working right now. Because it says you followed like 40 minutes ago, but it gave me no prompt. You know what? Let's just check that out as a matter of fact right now. I bet you it is what's going on. Like the alert box got all gummed or something, got all gummed up. Because for some reason that does not seem right. Let's just test it really quick. Yeah, I might have to just like, I guess, delete it and then redo it. Like, it's there, you saw that, that's a test one. So I'm not sure why that follow didn't appear when, or maybe I did, maybe it did and I didn't see it because I was paying attention to the like in-game play. But greatly appreciated for the follow. And yeah, hello, I'm here. Like I said, if you want to talk, chat about whatever, or you got some ideas on certain stuff, just let me know. If there's a build, and I have said this for quite a while, but maybe it's been a little bit since I said it. If there is a particular build you would like to see me run, I don't charge for that. So like on the Survivor side, I do right now have all the characters. And if there is a particular build that you want to see me run with the survivors and stuff, I will gladly do so, and I don't charge to do that. So like if you want to see me run something, you know, with Michaela or him or any of the other survivors, just let me know, and you know, then we'll do it. You know, if you say, hey, I really think that this and this build works, or you know, this and this perk works really well together, try this build, we'll do it, and we'll go for it, and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Same with killer. It's just my killer side is nowhere near where it needs to be to do that. Like a few of them are in that way, but I could run whatever I have, and then try to compensate for, you know, the best I can for like whatever I was missing. So but yeah, once again, if you would like to like see that or have that, you know, done, then just let me know. Say, hey, can you run, you know what I mean? Just say, hey, can you run, you know, Claudette with, you know, this and this, or you know, so and so with this and this, and then we'll do it up and see how it works. Because I definitely haven't done every combination or obviously like possibility out there, and then with all the new stuff that constantly, you know, keeps on getting added, and then with some of the other ones that are like perks that are supposed to be available like 2 or 4 everybody, and then everybody getting them at different times, integrating with different other perks. Like obviously I haven't run every combination out there, so I don't know how every single you know, combination is going to work with stuff. I know how certain ones do so far, and I am enjoying it and liking it, but I don't know, like I can't say that I've done every single combination, because some perks you just don't even know fully what the value is, or if they even, or if you even really see benefit from it. Like sometimes I've run like lightweight and quick and quiet together, but you know, how much value do you get out of that? It just all depends, you know. And then I've run lightweight, quick quiet, iron will, and now I guess you could probably do like snake bite, or I'm sorry, I keep on calling it snake bite, bite the bullet, or like something else. But you know what I mean, like complete, I call it like the ninja or stealth build, where like no matter what happens, you're not hurt. You know what I mean? And you're seen less, because lightweight's actually pretty cool in the sense that it removes your scratch marks that much faster. But now, since we have boons and we do have other areas, and then there's like poised, so every time a gen gets done, and I don't remember what tier 3 of it, if it was like 6, 8, or 10 seconds, but if you run poised as well, then every time a gen gets done, you don't leave scratch marks for whatever that duration is. So even if you were outside your boom's like shadow step reach, but then someone pops a gen, you would get, you know what I mean? Like you still wouldn't leave scratch marks for however many seconds at whatever tier you're at. So like there's a lot of ways to still, the boons are great, don't get me wrong, but like there's a lot of ways you can still do what the boons do without them as well. So you have Iron Will, which is noise, poise, which takes care of the scratch marks, and obviously you got mech kits and other players that can get you up off the ground and do healing and stuff like that. So all the other stuff is still there. It's just the boons allow people to either do it independently or do it much faster if they are going to team up and try to help you. You know what I mean? Do it quicker. Let's see here. But it is fun. Like the games are fun. It's just I wish they weren't like making me the target first. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind. Obviously, like I said, I do want to take the aggro and help people out, but I want it to be fair in the beginning. And it seems for some reason like I'm not even getting into the first decent chase like I was doing on some of the other ones. It's so weird. It's like they know like where I'm at, but not only where I'm at, like where I'm going or what the area is more than I do. And then that's what I'm trying to say. Like I can't right now. I don't have certain perks that I actually do like running on people to learn maps and other areas, because I don't know that Crow map that well. Although it's not super complicated, but like I like to run, like I said, Windows Visionary, and then a lot of times like either Wake Up or any of the other ones that give you informational perks that let me know where stuff is at. You know what I mean? Plunderers, so I know where all the chests are at. If I feel like I need to use more than just the item I'm bringing in, and then obviously Build to Last is that can be just immensely huge in a game, especially for people who are good with beamers. Like if you're using a flashlight and it's a really, really good flashlight, and then you've used it all up, hop into a locker and then get it replenished, use it all up again, and then hop into a locker again and get 33 per, like, the Build to Last is humongous for people that rely on their items. Do you know what I mean? Because it allows you to replenish it multiple times within the game, to where by the third time that you go to jump in there, which then, like I said, it's only like 33% or whatever, that you have gotten so much value out of it that then basically all you're trying to do is just keep a little bit of a charge into the item, so that when you get out, it counts as you keeping the item. You know what I mean? But that is another really cool one. Like when I was getting into like a lot of my flashlighting, that was a huge perk, because like let's say with the first go around with the flashlight, all you were able to do was either like distract or push them away from the hook and get them to drop people, and then other people ran up and got them. That's still great to me. That's still a win or a save in my book. But let's say you burnt up the majority of your flashlight like doing that, because you had to pop it off multiple times at them, and then they turn, they don't want to go towards the hook because they know you're close and getting it. Then you may have to, you see what I'm saying, like burn up the rest of your flashlight, and then like refill it by hopping into a locker. So I get that, and then on that next go around, you're like, all right, and it's, so if you're slightly, that's the other nice thing too, is if you're slightly off, or you've been just slightly off, and you're doing it a bunch of times, now you kind of know where you need to be to start hitting it. You know what I mean? So like the Build to Last is a really, I don't know, it's a big one in my book if you're trying to get the hang of really anything. I don't care if it's a flashlight or like, you know, your med kit you're not doing so good at, toolbox, whatever it is. Like, it's nice to be able to have it more than once, especially if you had a really awesome like toolbox that you do want to use more than once, and you know makes a huge difference as far as in cutting through gens. Then yeah, you want to replenish that more than once. So that's what that allows for you to do. It's actually pretty cool. I will say that whoever came up with that one, that's been one of the bigger item or like game-changing perks that came into the game, is that built to last. Because before it's kind of just like you would put on an item, and then like whatever you had on it, and then when you burned through it, that was it. It was done. You just dropped it, and then you went for like either chests, or if you could like craft, although crafting is something that's new too, like with the flashbangs and a few minor things they let you do that way. Like crafting isn't like what you think of, like in the other games like VHS, do you know what I mean, like where you're really crafting for a while. It's not like that. Might as well just use the sport one. I'm down with the flashlight because it's a very valuable like asset in there. I don't know if I would use that. It's like decrease. It's weird. It's almost like those two are like counterproductive of one another. Decrease range by 25%, increase width by 25%, and then increase range by 25%, decrease width by 15%, increase brightness by 20%, increase blind by 10%. Like, it's pretty big. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Let's just see if we can hit him with it. See what happens. That's a new one for me. Let's see what happens with those. Because basically it comes down to like duration, how long it lasts, how far you can hit them, how far away you can hit them, like with it, and how wide it is. So basically how wide it is, how far, and how long. It's down to all of those. Huh. So I guess we'll just see what happens. How. Oh, hang on, sorry. I was messing with a setting in the thing there. I apologize. See, it's a good way to get yourself killed is just not paying attention to what the heck is going on, but I gotta pay attention to the settings. Obviously, you know. Just trying to find a boon, my friend. Goofy, dude. In the basement already, dude. Which means basement is in shack. There's that much information and knowledge. Bring him that way. I just wish, come on, give me a boon somewhere around here. This has got to be the worst game in the world that I've ever played. I gotta put the other fucking perk on. I'm sorry. BT is gonna have to go. Like, there is just the totems are ridiculously impossible to find. You check all the normal areas, dude, and just fucking nowhere, dude. I get tired of it. I get tired of this crap where nowhere to be found. Or told, like, this is ridiculous, dude. They should be, it should be fucking point blank and simple, dude. Totems should not be rocket scientists, like, yeah, should not be rocket science to find a fucking totem, dude. That's getting a little crazy. Come on, go. This clown is crusty and being hurt. Yeah, heal up, do what you gotta do, because, like, you guys, I'm telling you, dude. This was not played right. This was like rocket science and shit, dude. Go over there, heal up, do what you got to do. Let's see where the other totem spot's gonna be. Once. Definitely got time to chill. This dude has 0 on the brain scale. I don't know what the fuck he is doing. Nice move. This dude is not. Yeah, he didn't have the brain cells put together. Come on, come on. Get out of my way. Yeah, last thing I want you to do is. Really, Fang? If he comes back over here and busts my shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck out of here. I can already hear him coming back over here to bust my shit. I'm not stupid. You're not getting far enough away when you heal. There it is. Do it. Now I can see him way the fuck over there. Now I'm fine with that. He ain't bottling me from way over there. But damn, dude. I'm not standing that close to him catching a bottle to the dome. But at least there's a totem over by the boat and then one over there. I don't know if there's other totems over here or not. Where the fuck did she go? Did you go upstairs, Fang? Totes in action. Totes and goats. Of course, he's still on the fucking boat. I got you, Fangula. I like calling her Fangula. Get yourself up off. Oh, he snuffed it, dude. Well, it is what it is. Sorry. I was trying to get out. I hate, dude. Gens should not pop just because you get off of it. When you want to get off of it, it just explodes. Fuck that, dude. I got off of that at the right time and it still popped. I hate how they do that, by the way. Like, it wasn't about to give me no fucking skill check. All it did was fucking waste my time. In a really poor way. And again, dude, I swear to God, dude, this clown, I'm about to break his fucking neck. So that's what I'm saying. This clown, dude, is a very irritating motherfucker. Ooh, did I get lucky that he just stopped maybe part of the way because he didn't hear the gen going? What is up with... Alright, that's fine. This dude can eat a double-decker dick sandwich, man. Like, what is up with these fucking... Other jet? Never mind. I know there's one up there up top that needs to be done over there. And then there's one on the boat that needs to be done. This dude loves going from totem to totem, snuffing them out too. take you through the outback, buddy. What? You all are way the hell... I will tell you, Hoss, you need to make your way over to this door. This is the open door. I don't even remember where the other door was. If it was way the fuck over there or where it was. Stayed in as long as I could. And I was trying to work the hell out of that lad. He was not going to give me that gen up there, dude. That one gen was like a hurt locker waiting to happen, dude. He did not want to give me that one gen. Nothing, dude. He was protecting that like that was his dear life. Crazy. It was cray. It was good and it was fun. It just pissed me off, like the gen popping when I got off of it and there was no reason for it to pop. It wasn't going to give me a skill check right when that happened. So sorry about that, Fang. Like I am sorry that happened. It fucked me over. All I did was while we were doing that gen, I saw the totem was on the other side of the wall in the front part of the boat there. So I wanted to do the totem and then come back to the gen and be protected, you know what I mean? No, fuck no. As soon as I go to get off, after I waited too, I hit a skill check, right? Then I go to get off it, it explodes. You tell me how the fuck does that work? I just hit the skill check before I decided to get off of it. Do you know what I mean? So I knew that wouldn't happen and it still happened? Come on, dude. It just... some of the things that are frustrating, man. But fun, still fun nevertheless. It was just one of those things where like, oh man, like what is going on? But then again, it was kind of nice because at least then I ran around, right? And I found 3 different totem spawns, well, 3 different totem spots. There was the one over by the tree. Then there was the one... There was the one over, yeah, the one by the tree. Actually, I found like 3 or 4, but there was one. There was the one over by the tree, one over by the small boat, like a little bit to the right of the hook. Then there was the one in the big boat, up top, and then I think there was one more. I'm trying to remember where that was at. There was one more I think that I came across too. And I'm trying to remember if it was around that other gen over there or exactly where it was. But basically what I did was I ran around like tapping or doing gens, trying to unhook people, yada yada yada, do all stuff. But basically what I was trying to do was I was trying to keep the totem up and alive multiple times because, like, dude, after a while, it was kind of funny. It was like instead of going after the other teammates or like the people, he was getting pissed off and he was just going after like totem after totem after totem. You know what I mean? Like every time I put one up, he would go snuff it out. Then I'd put it up, he'd go snuff it out. Then I'd put it up and he'd go snuff it out. I'm like, man, dude. But for a little while there was a couple of them that stayed up big time, and that's what I was trying to say is like they make a huge difference. The only difference is I wish I could tell some of the people, like one or two people went down over by the one, and I guarantee you, like over by my one over there by the tree or whatever, and then like he left him alone to go chase somebody else. If they had known that you could get up all the way off the ground on your own, like you had unbreakable because of exponential, they would have done it. Like, this is the best way I can put it. When you get into a game, right, and you're in the dying state, like on the ground, but you're in the aura of somebody's boon, it doesn't hurt to, like, when you get to that point where you think it would normally stop, do you know what I mean, and you gotta wait for somebody else to get you up, it doesn't hurt to like click it a few times and just see if they're running the other one. Do you get what I'm saying? As well as the healing one, because you may very well just pop up off the ground. So I'm gonna let you guys know that now. Like when you're in the range of the healing aura of one of those totems that you know somebody put up, don't stop at the end. Like when you're recovering and shit, and you get all the way to the end of your recover. Like, don't stop. Hold the button and see if you actually get up. You get what I'm saying? Because that's what the exponential allows you to do. So just don't, like, stop a couple centimeters shy of the bar being full, and then just see if you get up. Because worst case scenario is, yeah, they weren't running it, and you can't get up. You got to wait for somebody else to come over there and do it. But best case scenario is you hold the button down, and then all of a sudden you pop up. And like I said, now you can run over to wherever, hide behind whatever, and then do the other heal state, be completely healthy, and then either choose to take off from that area altogether or stay in that area and work the hell out of it, and then try to get the gen done or try to loop them if it's a strong loop area. So I never really know, because I don't memorize all that stuff, I never really know if some of the spots where I'm putting the boon up is considered a strong area or a weak area for like looping. You know what I mean? Like there's a few of them I know, like when I do Haddonfield and stuff like that, if I can get it in the middle, then I know it's a really good strong area, because there's the two, I don't know if I'd really call them like maybe parks or like open areas there in the neighborhood or whatever. And there's a lot of good loop areas like right around off of that, so whether the boon gets put up in the park itself or sometimes like by the street, which still encompasses usually the park and a good portion of the street and all that stuff, then I know that they're going to be able to use it for a lot of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like looping, healing, you know, they can take those protection hits and then heal up again and again and again. But now this puts a whole nother, like I said, twist in like development to it, because it's all I can say is like, don't just stop holding the button because you think the person only has healing or shadow step. Like, hold it down and then just see if you do get up the rest of the way. You'd be surprised. There might be enough people running exponential in their build now that instead of just laying there on the ground, you know what I mean, all hurt or like bait, you could potentially pop yourself up off the ground and be gone, or pop yourself up and then get into, because some people are really good at chase while they're hurt, and their whole loadout is kind of actually based off them being hurt. So then that's where like Boon Exponential is, like I said, kind of like an unbreakable over and over again, where like some people might just love the heck out of that. You know what I mean? Like, you're running around hurt, so you have your dead heart, and you have all your other stuff available to you. So, you know what I mean? Like, just take, that's all I gotta say is, like, take that chance that somebody's running that, and when you do get to the end of, like, your recovery, don't just stop holding it. See if it'll let you go the rest of the way so that you can get up. You know what I mean? And then you'll kind of know from that point on, alright, yeah, they're running, you know what I mean? Or at least this person, whoever put that up, is running, do you know what I mean, exponential. And you should kind of expect it out of this character, although I guess a lot of people aren't. But, like, I'm running the major, I guess, crazy man's build, where I'm dedicating 3 slots to the moons, do you know what I mean? And pretty much, like, actually, I gotta say, I guess I'm dedicating all the slots to the other players, and none of them are really, like, what I would run if I was trying to just help myself, you know what I mean? So, is what it is. Get into a few more here, and then just, you know, kind of go from there. But, like, these have definitely been some fun games. Now, my thing is, would these games have been half as much fun if we weren't running some of the stuff that we were running? Do you know what I mean? Like, if all I had done was run like selfish perks and nothing that helps my team out, would the result still be as fun? Probably not. That's just my opinion. I don't think it would be as awesome if I just ran shit that only only helped me. These have been some fun games. Like, I like watching, like, how slick some people are. Like, some people are super uber slick out there with the way that they, like, either loop or they use the perks and shit. Some people are pretty tricky and pretty smart with what they got going on. And I like the fact that, like, some of the people can be, like, right in the killer's face and be doing, you know, that left and right juking. I can't get that down, but maybe it's also because I'm console. But, like, I do like seeing like people do that stuff though. I like seeing people do, like, the left right juke, you know, or the 180 or the 360 spin. And I can do that a little bit, but I can't do, like, console's a bit different than, like, PC. You can't. There ain't no rolling or whipping a mouse or, like, a ball or anything like that. Like, you're using a you're trying to rotate a joystick that only goes, you know what I mean, kind of like so far. So, and you're trying to impartial kind of whip 2 joysticks too, because, like, you got to get the camera angle and the movement angle to kind of be on the same page, because if you spin it and then you're looking the wrong direction, you don't know which way the killer is now, and, like, which way is the right direction to be running. You know what I mean? You don't want to, like, spin, and then take off, and all you effectively did was, like, spin yourself right back into the killer. I've done that a couple times, potato style. Like, loop it. Try to do a quick, like, 180 loop, and I'm like, yeah, and then I take off, and it's like, oh shit, that was right into him. I thought he was behind me, and instead I looped myself so damn fast, I just didn't see him, and he was right in front of me. Like, son of a shnikey. had a feeling, just knowing how shit is with Huntress. See like that? See what I said about you feel like you see on the first one? Dude, man, you gotta grow up there, bro. I got stuck. Fuck, they got way too much shit you can get stuck on these days, dude. That's all I'll say. Like, I got stuck, dude. What the fuck was that? You need to smooth the environments out. Stop making shit for people to get stuck on. Like, smooth the environments out, man. Stop making everything so rough and choppy where you get stuck on everything, man. Normally you glide off of shit. They got me where, like, I'm stuck. But what the fuck is going on with this non-stop DCing shit? Like, what's up with this? We automatically start out at a disadvantage because somebody else wants to fucking DC on their first hook? Like, what is up, dude? This game's bad. This game's yeah. Sorry. Nah, this game's bad already, dude. The DC player had no right to DC, so. Why not fucking fuck with my Yeah, of course, why not mess with my character right off the bat, you know? It's alright. It doesn't make you look like a potato at all. You know what I mean? It does not make you look like a super spud at all, punching people out after DC. It doesn't make you look a bit like an idiot. You know? Now one bit of that makes her look like a complete fucking spud-like potato. Like, hey, let's call these people out after DC. That's gonna make them think I'm a real high-level killer there. Dude, you know what? I'm done. I'm sorry, bro. Just, here, you know what? Come here. Get off of me. Here. You can be healed. I'm done. Your squad kind of like, see what I'm saying? I told you, when you guys play a certain way and you make somebody wish like they never got into the game, bummer. Nah, I'm not going for the save. I'm done. Go. I don't really care if the Huntress catches me, comes back this way, kills me off. She's already proven that she's not above being a scumbag, so, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, dude, the way people choose to play says a lot about them. But anyway, what she just did right there, what the Huntress just did right there, is what we call like fucking tacky, very tacky, and it makes you look like a fucking potato. So like this person who like DC'd, which was fucking awesome, but that whole game, like that, yeah, like this killer just made themselves look like the world's dumbest fucking killer, and then on top of it, the other players make themselves look like just dog shit. Unfortunately, this was probably the worst of the matches so far, but like, yeah, that was just poor taste, tacky, like, the killer kind of looks like made themselves look like a turd, and then the DC player, the player that fucking literally DC'd during the fucking game, like, that was just stupid. So I'm gonna kind of go with like tacky shit. Let's not do that again. And then the other player right here, the DC, that for some reason is all of a sudden showing like they didn't DC, but they did DC. Like, yeah, that's just tacky shit. So these are two players, like that right there, and then this person right here. I don't want to see you in my games again, period. Please just, obviously you're not about positivity, and I would prefer you not to come around me. See how simple that is? Just put it out there, fire it across the bow, and then if I see you again, because I've given you the warning, you know, you're told that you're obviously negative and I don't want you in my games anymore. If I see you, I'll just make sure to block you and then report you. So you've already been reported for your unsportsmanlike conduct, but like not that kind of reporting. I mean, as in like, you know, like I said, violation, like a lot more than this little crap here. So you might want to change your play styles or you're going to get yourselves in trouble. But please do not come anywhere near me. Like I don't want any of that crap near me. Like, you were negative people looking to do negative shit, plain and simple. That's just, I don't need any of that. I don't think anybody needs any of that. Alright, man, we are at the cooperative action part of it. Yeah, for 360. Hang on, is that like 6? I'm trying to remember, do my math really quick. 120 seconds. It's 2 minutes. 240 is 4. Yeah, it's like 6 minutes. Damn, it's like 6 minutes of cooperative action, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 120 is 240, that's 4 minutes. And another 120 added to that. Yeah, which would be 360. So you're looking at 2, 4, 6 minutes. 6 minutes of cooperative actions all together. Yeah, buddy. It's not very complicated to do, honestly, like getting on gens. I mean, it is now because of the way that I was like doing it and the way that, you know, how things were like going right there. But honestly, right now, like as time is going on, they're making me less and less inclined to want to help them. And you'll find that out too. See, like the problem is, like I'm running that build right now at my expense, and it really is at my expense, and they're making me kind of want to run it less and less because they don't. Like I said, I don't think they know that the third one's on there. I don't think too many people know what the exponential does. Even if they do know what it does. You see what I'm saying? Like people are DCing and kind of playing in a. It's just counterintuitive, like a dirty man. At least the majority of these went really well before we hit the part where, like I said, usually it gets a little poopy. I think we've kind of hit the part where it gets a little poopy. Like you're having people DC and do stuff already to make it easier for the killer. Normally you don't get that. Like, kind of like that, you know. Like, I'm not a fan of the, especially the Huntress, dude. Of all things, I'm not a fan of the tacky way people are using certain killers, dude. Come on, most powerful killer out there. And you're gonna tunnel somebody down after a DC with the most powerful character out there? Jeez, dude. What says leaps and bounds about you? actually beautiful. I almost knew, I almost felt like that was going to be right there. I don't know who that is. That's over here. Who the fuck is Yo ho ho, do 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 do. My bad. Come here. I didn't. Try to fucking heal a person and they act like a tard because you fucking the dial, dude. I couldn't see the dial and then you. That's what I'm saying, man. Fuck. Shit blends in with the environment. You want to act all stupid and shit. See how a simple farm can fucking turn into stupidity? They run over there and shit and fucking. It's a very simple, just missed heals. All they had to do is stand still and let it do it the rest of the way and you'd be fine and you fuck shit up like... How do you fuck up a simple farm like that? Like you decide to take off when all you needed to do was just barely be tapped by the fucking thing. And you guys decide to sit there and fuck up farming. Like how do you fuck up farming? You know what I'm saying? Like, hello? Hello? Like, holy shit, dude. This shit is retarded, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? How do you mess up on farming? Not a problem. They get to that point sometimes where they get a little, you know, fucking stupid. Shit happens. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Spectate the rest of the shit show since they all already got their reports to that loveliness. Let's see how the rest of the shit show goes. Well, now you know why the next time that the killer wants to farm and we're doing all that. Now you can see who just ruined it for that whole fucking purpose. You got that person right there to thank for that killer that's running around being an idiot. Now you have that person to thank that no one's probably going to be letting anybody farm for a while. Or if the killer does say farm, we're going to fucking just bust out all the gens, do them all the way down, and then we're not going to give him the hooks and all the other shit, since he obviously lied and took advantage of the farming conditions. Didn't know, like, obviously, I guess, what true farming meant, so that's alright. You know what I mean? Not a problem. That's what reports are for. That's what finding out real people's names and where you live and all that good stuff is for. you just ruined it. That dude right there, like whoever that character is, whoever you are, being a fucktard, playing Oni. Well, basically, you probably look like a horse's ass in real life because that's like probably the perfect fucking look for you. But the killer that just decided to be a horse's ass in real life just fucked it up for all the killers that want to farm down the road. Because now I won't be farming. You know what I mean? Like from now on, he just fucked that all up. He just made that so that anybody down the road that wants to farm and don't know how to stick to the terms and conditions of farming just got shot out the water. So like, now you fucked it up, dude. It sucks. See, it only takes one asshole to fuck it up for everybody else, and here's your asshole. Like, really long bit. And I want to give you the name too. I want to take a nice screenshot of the name so that we know who this fuckstick is permanently that ruined it for people. So this shit brick right here, playing the killer. Yep, get a good look at this fucking idiot. He ruined it for anybody that wants to farm in the future. So I want to make it perfectly clear. This is what you don't do when you're trying to farm is get everybody together as if they're going to fucking farm and then go around and kill everybody off after you basically were like, alright, hey, let's farm. Do you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, it only takes one shit brick to ruin it for the bunch. That was your shit brick. So, yep. There won't be any more taking it easy on the killer, and there won't be any more letting him farm now. Like he flatlined that. So just know it's people like this right here that fucking directly kill it. And now I'm gonna have to go on fucking I'm gonna have to go through like Steam and report the profile and, you know, do a bunch of other fucking shit that I don't want to do now for this lovely person right here. Besides report the profile like the way that was reported, but he needs to be reported. Obviously, he's been falsely trying to get people to farm and then does his little bullshit there. Because he was a fucking potato. I don't believe he would get a 4K without doing something dirty like that anyway. Like, obviously, big brain. At bronze level, yeah. Big brain at bronze level. So anyway, you got this right here. You got German delicacy to thank for fucking it up for everybody else. So any of you killers now that want to farm down the road, you can thank this asshole right here for the fact that that's not going to happen whatsoever. Bummer. There's always one asshole in the bunch. Boomer, dude. Total boomer. Like, everybody could have got some mad points from that one and done real well. Bummer. Only takes one, though. Bada boom, bada bing. Only takes one. It takes one to ruin the fun, man. Only takes one to ruin the fun, bruh. Bummer. Bum. Bummer. Darn shame too, man, because that could have been pretty nice, man, for everybody. Not gonna say that it was over excitingly fun, because a lot of those times where you're doing that, it's not gonna be overly excitedly fun, but it definitely could have been way better than that. You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool. So we're finally just giving each other a break. You know what I mean? You get those matches, like, hey man, cool. You're giving me a break. I let you fucking farm some. Maybe they just were unclear of what farm actually meant, like farm points actually meant, but that's not what it meant. So whoever taught you how to farm either really fucked you up and fucked up the definition of farming for you, or you knew what you were doing and, well, you know, you kind of got what you deserved. So, well, you'll be getting what you deserved. I can't imagine anybody else is going to let that slide either. But hey, maybe they all enjoyed being, like, falsely slaughtered after you, like, lured them into the false sense of, hey, let's farm and just hurry up and get done with this, into, I'm just gonna slaughter you all with a fucking moray. Yeah, you probably are one of those people that should be banned. That's what I was trying to talk about before. So, German delicacy is, for, like, if you come across that profile, stay away from that individual. I would just block them, report them immediately, and then just stay away from them, and then let them know what they're doing. That they're trying to do a false farm, and that they're luring people, do you know what I mean, to try to get false and like easy kills off of pretty much being a douchebag. That's always nice. There's always, like I said, there's always going to be one or two douchebags out there pulling their bullshit. It's just how it is. If it wasn't, it wouldn't be DBD if you didn't have at least one or two douchebags running around out there trying to ruin it for everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, buddy. Yippers. You gotta love it. That's right, he didn't have live. He didn't have live and he didn't have alert. So basically there were like two of those that I wanted to get, but I didn't know if she even had, like, if he was even in the direction of fucking being able to get that. Come on. Damn. Hit the button like 9 times, dude. Come on. You know. Thanks to get there. There it is. Pause. Wow. What is going on, dude? Nevertheless, one douchey player doesn't outweigh some pretty decent and fun games that have been, like, going on up until that point. You know what I mean? Like, that was pretty fun. You know, most of them there were pretty fun up into that point. Once you got somebody doing that, you know what I mean, then it just kind of tanks it for anybody that was trying to, like, kind of like be nice and like, hey, you know what I mean, like, do all your gens, do all your heals, do all your other stuff, and then you know, let me get my 2 hook stakes, do the door, and then get out. That's kind of what, like, farming is there, Hoss. It's not what you did there. What you did there, I would imagine you got a lot of people not liking you. That's for damn sure. I gotta take a second here and see what in the heck. I'm kind of curious myself. See what in the heck tier 2 of this. Is actually like, because it's so long ago that I even remembered what tier 2 was like. Hang on. Oh wow. Okay, so 24 meter range still, and it just goes up to 9. It was at 90, 95, and then 100. Okay, I get it. Kind of a joke, but all right. And then I'm wondering, what does it go up to? Well, I guess they all stay at 24 meter. Even at tier 3, yeah, it just goes up in percentage. For some reason, I thought it went to like a max of like 32 meter at tier 3, but I'll guess I was wrong. I'm looking at the other ones and I can't believe that they're good. So basically, it's just 90, 95, 100, which I guess makes a little bit of a difference. But like at 90% speed, it's pretty damn fast. But obviously the 100 is even better. I didn't know that it went 90, 95, 100. I didn't know it was like 90 and then a few extra meters and then 100 and the rest of the meters, or how they did it, but no. 24 meters all the way through, even on tier 3, so the meters don't increase, it's just the percentage. Still good enough. I mean, nice that, or good, yeah, good enough and nice enough that, yeah, like every little bit helps. I was just curious. It'd been so long since I seen that. Like, you kind of like, you know what I mean? How does it exactly go? So, yep. That just is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. Yes, yes. Yeah, I guess we'll do. 12, 5, 2. Actually, you know what? No. How about just burn up one of these? Then well, 5 and bummer dough, yo, bummer dough. Yep, but that's what they mean by, like, there's always going to be somebody in there that ruins it for the rest of everybody. That's just how it goes. Got your one right there that was absolutely willing to ruin it for the rest of everybody. But that's how it goes. I'm kind of wondering if I like need to start. I'm wondering if that'll stop people from getting like really bad and out of hand down here too, is posting their actual like real name and address and shit like that, and see if that stops them from, like, you know what I mean? I have the ability to find out your real name, your real address, all that shit, and then post it up here when you're acting like a jackass. I'm wondering if maybe that'll stop some people from, you know what I mean? Because like I said, there's a few people that if you met from my friends that you wouldn't do that shit ever again. So I'm just kind of curious if that's something that would probably stop these people from the negative behavior, is posting their real name, a real picture of them, address, all that stuff. I'm trying to think of a way that will permanently stop the negative people in their tracks. As far as like ones that think they're hiding behind profiles and things like that, just trying to figure out if that'll be a good method to like stopping all the stupid stuff. You know what I mean? If you got kids, don't have kids. Like, you gotta be very careful what you're doing when you're messing with other people. Because if you have anything you care about and you're over there rattling somebody else's cage, very unwise. So I wonder if that might be a very effective way of doing it. Is like the people that have been going like really crazy out of their way to be douchey, just grab a picture of them, then give you their current name, full name, address, living either spouses, who they're living with, living children, you know what I mean? Lay the whole fucking thing out on the table and let you know who exactly has been causing the problems for you and who has been attacking you and shit like that. Like, I do have the ability on quite a few of them that have been hiding behind the profiles anyway. The other one, where it's like a hacker who then turns around and kind of like lies or uses somebody else's shit to hide behind or off of, it's a little difficult sometimes. Like, I have encountered that to be a problem sometimes. Is where like I'll go look this person up and I can absolutely tell that basically all like they weren't the actual hacker. The hacker used them as like a fucking way to like just basically get in or like ping off of their shit. But other times I can tell the hacker is hiding behind like the hacker or the negative person is hiding behind like certain profiles, and then nobody's done anything about the fucking profile because they were unsure about like what information or like what it came back to or how to like completely dig it up when they're basing it off of like false information, shit like that. But I'm pretty good at finding like the real fucking information. So all it takes then is for, like I said, me to post the information that I find on the individual. And I don't think too many people want, you know, people that are doing that shit, they don't want people showing up on their doorstep and, you know, doing all that shit to them. They don't want them giving them a taste of their own medicine. There you go, bud. Demi-Guggen. It's a Demi-Guggen. A Demi-Guggen. Of course not. Of course you couldn't fucking... Really? And you wow, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's alright, it's cool. It is cool. Don't be a fool. Stay in school. Oh, this is just turning into a nightmare, man. Snuff the fucking thing because you brought him in there for the chase. See? Bad idea, homie. Curious as to how the fuck did he snuff? It's a lot, Hoss. That one guy's an idiot. What is it lately with pallets not being pulled down, dude? What the fuck? That's it. I'm done. I am absolutely done fucking around. No, don't take hits. Go off. You went up. You just gotta do it. Already had a DC. You know, I'm dealing with this bullshit. Fuck that. From now on, I'm not worried. I'm not waiting on, like, pallet dropping. I'm just pre-dropping and fucking. This game got severely broken issues. I don't give a fuck. You were not enough in the way to block a pallet drop. And you don't have the fucking thing on where it's holding it in the air, so that was bullshit. That pallet fucking dropped. I run through this cocksucker like this. This asshole's right in the middle. Pallet should have dropped. See how hard that wasn't? That I knew I was screwed on, but the rest of it, nah. Like the other one I should have had. Like the first one when I dropped that fucking pallet, it just went. That's why I'm kind of irritated with this fucking game. It's like just because he was standing there doesn't block the fucking pallet from dropping. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of irritating when they do that shit. Like, fuck, dude, fix your game, man. Fucking pallet dropping and shit, dude. Literally waiting for the pallet to drop and it doesn't do shit. Just stands there and gives him a free down because of this fucking retarded shit. Don't just get off of me one way or the other. God damn, you can tell I'm fucking super irritated already and you guys want to make me more pissed off. chest and everything. Like, it just gets fucking irritating game after game. But, I'd pre-drop because these fucking pallets, dude, if you're gonna try to wait to get a stun, dude, it'll never fucking happen. Go ahead and pick up. There wasn't a ton there, but go ahead and use the shit out of what's left, man. I mean, there might be something. It might be enough to get you a heal. I don't know. Yeah, I would say you could heal up off of my fucking boon, but, you know, no more boon. Yeah. You might be able to, oh no, I don't know, I was gonna say, maybe you could check the basement for another chest and shit. But I don't know if she searched the basement or not and pulled the shit out of the basement. So, it be what it be. But I was gonna say, you're not that, like, damaged to where you couldn't, like, go and do that. Just Bummeroony, we got the DC right off the bat, and then we just had a just shitty go at things, like, I should've got the one boon up, but this fucking Demigorgon got some bullshit, like, got some bullshit cheap hits in, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't like about DBD, is that there's a lot of that cheap shit going on. I don't feel like it's earned, it's just a bunch of cheap, like, that's what I said, you hear killers crying, dude, I ever hear it, let's put it this way, if a killer main ever comes my way crying, they're just gonna get the shit. I'm never gonna buy another killer crying. I'm just gonna spare you guys. We're gonna move on to something else. How do you want to? The rest of this is gonna be nothing but a goddamn shit show. No point in watching the rest of it. That's just that's two profiles you definitely don't want to be getting into games with. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You saw how fun that was. It looked like those other people were just like, oh, god damn, we're still left in the game? Fuck us. Like, get us out of here as fast as possible type of shit. They did not look like they were enjoying that immensely. Bomber and a half, man. Bomber and a half. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Indian summer, it's a bummer. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for better games than that. At least out of these last couple. Better games than that, but I can see kind of a very goofy, like, obviously pattern emerging where they just do not want not want people kind of having fun in these games here. It seems like these last like little bit of games, little bit, we go just a little bit. I might have to switch to Lodi to get the. I keep on forgetting its cooperative actions for 360 seconds. I might have to run like the prove thyself, and then its situational awareness, I guess, now, and they're up together, blah, 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 blah. Basically, I need to do gens right now, and not concentrate so much on the other stuff that I was. But yeah, this is just, it's turned into a train wreck. That's quick. That quick too, man. That quick, dude. That's what I said. It only takes a few negative people to ruin the shit for people real fast. And it's like, right in the crapper. Bummer, dude. Hell. Oh, and he's got the red fucking paintbrush bullshit fucking add-on. Nobody wants to put up, dude. Oh god. My question is, why do people do stupid shit they know is gonna fucking aggravate other people? You know what I mean? Like when you do certain shit, right? Or you run certain shit on the killer, you're not running it because it's the best thing for the killer or the best thing for the game. You're running it because you know you're aggravating other fucking people. Nobody likes that shit. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, dude. I wish people tried actually being decent as much as they try being cocksuckers, and this would be one heck of a game. But no, instead what they like to do is just be cocksuckers as much as they fucking possibly can. Down he went. Because I gotta come all the fucking way across map for my fucking thing. See, that's the other thing too. I think you can only play so long for so much before they try to just fucking suck the life right out of the game. Like the people playing just suck the fucking soul right out of the game, dude. Sorry guys. I gotta go this way because this dude's playing like a fucking big ass cocksucker. Normally I would have went for the guy right away, but that's what I'm trying to say is my thing is over there. Freddy was fucking over there. Are you fucking kidding me with being Did you really take my fucking boon down that fast? Sure as shit did. Greedy motherfucker. Freddy, you are one dirty prick. You're all not fucking each other over, right? Dude, Freddy, you're an asshole. He gave away your location like a piece of shit. He's an asshole, and he did it again. Wow, dude. That one dude's a grade A piece of work, man. He's a grade A cocksucker, and he's working with Freddy. Yeah. How does that feel to know that the dude is working with the fucking enemy? What a cocksucker. Also, I can't get my cooperative actions done is why he was doing this shit. Well, go cocksucker go. That's how that shit works. You gotta love people that act like cocksuckers and try to block you on everything you're trying to do. Real nice of you, dick face. You're a fucking asshole. You and some of these other people are real grade A winners, dude. What's wrong with these fucking people, dude? Fucking zigzag from here to China, bro. I'm taking you for a ride, bud. These people are doing nothing. You guys got nothing, dude. There was no plan for this. You guys are just... Dude, this is just stupid. You're an idiot. You should have dropped the pallet. You thought I was gonna drop it and fuck you, so you didn't think to just keep on going. And I'm just, dude. That's what I'm saying. Why can't you guys just play the fucking game normal? That's my question. You know what I mean? Like, why can't they play the fucking game with any kind of just normalcy? Why do they keep on... Why do you try to keep on bringing the... Dude. You gotta love it, dude. If you guys want me dead that fucking bad, why do you keep on trying to dump... Like, it's astounding. Why do you keep on dumping the killer on me? Fuck it. Like, you guys want the game over so bad? Let's get it over. Because clearly you guys are potatoes. You're not playing right. You don't want to play right. Right? I mean, that's what I'm gathering, is that you don't want to play the game right. You no longer want to be in the game. You don't want to play it right. So let's do the potato show. How the fuck did she get in the way? How did you get in the way? Really? Let's see where he sticks her. Okay, you don't want to be healed? I'm done. I'm only gonna try twice and then that's it. They wanted this game over, so let's just get it fucking over. Go ahead and get hatched and do whatever dumb shit you were gonna do, because holy fuck, dude, you guys played that like you had no idea what the fuck you were doing the whole time. The other idiot kept on blocking me from getting my fucking cooperative actions done, which that's alright, because that won't happen again. But goddamn, what the fuck was the point of that? So you guys played that match in the biggest fucking idiotic way possible. I don't understand that. Like, what was the point of blocking me on everything that I was trying to get done? I guess I would need an explanation on that one before, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Every time I got near a gen, all they did was pop skill checks to bring them over. Every time I tried to jump on a gen with somebody, they would either get up and leave or pop the fucking... Like, what is going on with people, man? You can't tell me that you're that bad at the game, or like that horribly like fucking shit for brains that you don't know what you're doing. You're fucking doing it on purpose, which is stupid. God damn, that's what I'm saying. Like, when are we gonna get to the real gamers and stop getting these fucking douchebags? We had some pretty good gamers up to this point. It's like we're just hitting every douchebag under the sun now. Like, where is it at here? The blighted turd bucket over there. Right, yep. And then that there. Let's see here. I'm assuming this was Jill. And then I'm trying to figure out I know me. And if I'm wrong on that one, then I do apologize. I'm pretty sure that that was the blighted character. If that was not the blighted character, then whoever that is the one that I'm meaning to report for. The character that kept on popping the fucking skill checks even though he's wearing a blighted outfit from way back that you can't get anymore. That's the person that I am meaning to report. So if that person right there wasn't the blighted character wearing the blighted outfit, then don't worry about it. But I'm pretty sure that was the right one. If not, I'll take care of that later. And I'll let the other person know that obviously I'm trying to report the person that's intentionally blowing the skill checks and not letting me or really anybody else have a chance at a decent game. Like, fuck, I don't know how many skill checks he blew. He brought the killer over every opportunity he could. As a matter of fact, he was the only one keying the killer into where everybody was at, and then where the... I think they think they're being low-key about it, but they're not being low-key about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, they make it look like they're only missing one skill check per thing, but it doesn't matter. That one skill check per thing is now allowing them to know where the other player is at, which, if you're on a gen with them, is you. He's letting them know where another player is at. Then when they come over there and then there's a boon over there, it's a 2-for-1 special. So now he's going to pound not on that character that missed the skill check, but you, and he's gonna take the boon out. So yeah, characters like, people like that, survivors like that, we don't need in the game. I've been trying to say that. Like, if that's your goal, or what gets your rocks off, then you need to be somewhere else. You need to be on a different game, and you need to be somewhere else. If that's your idea of a good time, blowing skill checks and then calling the fucking killer over to the people that are working hard and trying to actually accomplish the objectives. If you're not in the game to actually accomplish the objectives, then, you know what I mean, you might need to take a good long break yourself. Because nobody's up for having their game ruined because you're on some weird bullshit. Kind of what it feels like right now. It feels like we're hitting the weird bullshit patch. Do you know what I mean? Like that. These are the people that have some kind of weird issues going on, and then now they're just like doing them in the game. You know what I mean? Whatever weird issue they got going on for the day. Is making them negative, and then they're taking it out in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what was going on there. I think that is fully winnable. Like, you just saw all the matches before we got into the negative patch here, right? All the other matches that we were doing before this, people were trying, we're getting gens done, people are getting saved up off the ground, they're getting saved up off the hook. Do you know what I mean? Like, how did we all of a sudden hit the patch of every single player that doesn't want to try anymore? Like, if you don't want to try, then don't be on here. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what would be your point of staying on here right now? Just to, what, sandbag others, or, you know, get your rocks off that way? Like, what's the point? Run around knowing that you're not going to do the objective and that you're going to get everybody killed? Is that like a fun... Is that... I guess I'm missing something. Do you know what I mean? Like, is that a fun thing for people to do? I always thought it was fun when you're actually, like, doing the last gen and then getting to the exit gates and kind of having, sometimes on the smaller maps, having that fun, like, almost like it's like the last chase like at the door thing, because like sometimes the maps are so small that even once you do all the gens, you know you're also going to see like a little bit of action at the door depending on which one you go to. It's like a 50-50 split, but there's a good chance you're probably going to see the killer at one of the doors. There's only two. Well, and I guess hatch, but at the actual door is what we're talking about. So like, yeah, you know you're still usually in for a little bit of some killer interaction, or at least one kind of like semi, I don't know how to say it, like semi chase. It's not like the other chases in the game, because like that one usually, unless you're injured, you kind of do your little thing, take your hit, and as long as the door is open, you know, get out and on to the next one. You know what I mean? Unless you're injured and the door isn't open, and then you know you're kind of going to get your butt whooped and go down. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. See, like I've seen people kind of like bait the killer's attention and then go down in the like exit gate I don't really want to call it like walkway or like doorway, but that's kind of what it is. And then as they're preoccupied with the other person who's still upright that they want to drop, the person that got dropped that's on the ground basically just crawls out. You know what I mean? Crawls to safety and then crawls out, because like if you're not too far from the thing when you get dropped, like I said, and then someone can manage to pull aggro or attention, then honestly it doesn't take you like that much effort or energy to like crawl out. It's only if like you're stuck like middle of the map or like other side of the map where it would be a pain in the ass to like have to crawl for the door. Like I've had killers do that. It's kind of funny. I've had killers grab me and then basically drag me like way back into the level, right? And then they drop you and they're kind of like, yeah, come on, man, come on, crawl, you know what I mean? And it's one of those numbers where like, nope, I'm just not gonna do it. Like a lot of the crawling and the wiggling are two things that right off the bat, wiggling doesn't really do good for me at all on my character unless I run a certain setup. I actually have to run a particular setup to get really any value out of wiggling whatsoever. Otherwise, I don't know how everybody else is doing it, but I get no build up, I get no momentum, I get no like extra anything towards that, like towards the wiggle meter, the bar, none of that. I can sit there and wiggle that son of a bitch back and forth all day long, or have like the thing set to like a turbo button, and I still would never get off. I would never get off their shoulder wiggling naturally like that. Shit, even when the killer wants me to do it and they're like letting me do it, like letting me wiggle back and forth to get off a thing to go back to the door handle or fall into the hatch or whatever, you can see how long that takes. Like, I think even the killers kind of shit themselves a little bit going like, what is going on with this guy? No. Seriously, that's my character. That's my controller. That's just how my shit is. Like, wiggling off for me is just not going to happen unless I run a certain loadout. There's a couple of different, like, loadouts I can run where then it absolutely happens, and it happens pretty damn quick. But I have to run, like, an entire loadout just to be able to do that. And that to me is not worth it. Like having to run an entire loadout just so that I can do what a lot of people can do already without having to do that isn't quite fair. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what is up with it. Why mine is so bad like that? Like why it doesn't let me? But like it is really bad. That's why you'll hear me say, "Oh, don't do it. Stop, stop, stop." Like don't take protection hits for me and don't do certain things like that, because like it's never gonna happen. Like I'm just not gonna naturally get off the like character's shoulders. It's just not gonna happen. No matter what, no matter how bad I wanted to, or no matter what, like kind of like is going down there. Like it's just not gonna happen. Switch this one out really quickly. For the other perk, I don't know which one I want to mess with. Another one, but like die hard in there and just be able to take the extra hit every so often. Or if I want to mess around with his overcome a little bit more. We'll try one with this. See what happens. Not really put anything too special on this one. Play a few more, and then I gotta see about doing that. Yeah. few things done here, so I come back and then do the other stream. Do the other stream and haircut stream. Go get the other shit I need. I'll need some lunch and some other shit and. See what happens there. Oh, that's right. Go ahead, and I gotta grab the other air gun attachments too. Air gun attachment. I'll do all that when I'm over there. I'll grab the newer card, air gun attachment, haircut, and then something for lunch and come back this way. I'll get that taken care of. Dick around this other shit for very much longer. It'll be better to do it that way. Take a little pause after this match and see if he's either up or if he's here. If he's not, then to make sure that I can put enough air in my tires. My one tire that's low, I have to put enough air in it at least just to get over to the store and do the other shit. So I can get that other piece. No big deal. They're just low from sitting cold weather. Gotta air them up. Air them up, man. Cold weather. Just sat for a little bit. Air it up. Air it up. Sounds like either pyramid head or booty slinger. Why do you guys do that? I never understood that shit. Like right there, by doing the loud vault, you just notified them to your, like, I just don't get it, dude. Like, are you trying to key them in on where you're at? That's my question. Oh, you're good. Never mind, I was gonna heal you up. You're all good and shit. Like, dude, you're acting like you're still need some love. Why did you bring him over to the fucking Boon Lady, dude? They do it on... You know how many times you guys do that shit on purpose? Why? Give me a good fucking reason why you bring him over there. Fucking potato. Yeah, dude, you did it to yourselves, man. Potatoes are us, fucker. Like, why do you guys do that? I must ask. There's nothing over here. There was no looping anything over here, right? Yet you brought him the fuck over here to show him right where he's at. Oh! Are you not moving? Can you move? Never mind. You're not doing any... Yeah, you might want to move. It's not letting me heal you. Damn, there we go, there we go. Holy shit, what were you doing that it wasn't letting me heal you? Holy crap, dude, you're good. But like, what were you doing that it wasn't letting me heal you? That was weird. Fucking adamant about going down over by the boot. Dude, I'm gonna break your neck. I swear to God, what is up with every... Oh my lord, I want to break his neck so bad. Please just tell me it's okay to kill somebody. You know what I mean? Like, just video game... Give me just like a BFG video game gun so I can just fucking blast him right out of his shoes from like 9 miles. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you keep on bringing him over to my fucking boon. And you don't do it in a smart way, so you die right on the boon like an idiot. Over and over again. Boon killer. Like, goddamn. And it ain't because this guy's good. Keeps on fucking doing boon killer because you keep on allowing the dude to fucking do it. It's blowing my mind, yo. Well, that boon has been huge in this game, but damn, dude. I was gonna say, what is going on with this game? Like, are you shitting me, dude? You guys gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Gotta be pulling my leg, man. For no lack of you motherfuckers trying to just toss it. Really, get your buddy, dude. I'm not running in after you, but normally I run in after people, right? and I do all that shit, but it kind of felt like really weird sandbagging and shit. So why am I gonna run in after your buddy when it's not my buddy? You know what I mean? Like, me and that dude started out cool, and we started out good on like gens together and shit, me and that Dwight, and then he decided he just wanted to peel off and be a dick. You know what I mean? Like, what's the deal, dudes? You know what I mean? Like, I guess my thing is, what's your major malfunctions? Like, what makes you... Oh, thank God, look at that shit. Hang on, bro. Can you hang on? Let me get this up really quick, and then I'll heal you in 2 seconds, dude. Watch. 1, 2... Stand still. What are you doing? Are you hurt? Are you gonna heal? Like, you're gonna let me heal you or what? Why won't it let me heal you? What? Are you still fucking broken or something? Whatever, dude. Come on, buddy. Yeah. There must be something wrong with you. You must have still been broken or something. Why wouldn't it let me heal you? Now it does. You are one daffy motherfucker, dude. See what I'm saying? What was the point of that? I put the totem, the blessing up, and the Dwight fucking... So that's the kind of shit right there. If you think this shit's funny, it's not funny. It's fucking aggravating. Just so you know where you stand. Like, that would probably piss somebody else off. It kind of just aggravates me, but you really shouldn't do stupid shit. It's like you're trying to piss people off. Like, what was the point of that? The boon was up, and you're just being a dick. Like, damn, dude. I don't get it. I just do not get it. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, if the Dwight hadn't pulled some, like, goofy potato magic like what he did at the end there, we started out good. We ran. We could have ran one more gen deep. Left it where there was only one gen done, but no, after we did like 3 gens together, I think it was 3 gens, something like that, 2-3 gens together, he decides, nah, I'm just gonna peel off into fucking nowhere town and do my, like, what makes, that's what I'm trying to say, like, the common sense on people is just fucking gone, dude. There's no common sense on people anymore. It's just fucking gone. Like, why do that? Why? I just don't get it. Why do that? And then the other thing is, I get trying to go over to an area to heal, right? Why on anybody in any universe would you fucking run over to an area, right? That's like the range that extends is pretty damn far. We all know that, right? So why were you guys trying to go down right on the totem? Like, that you're gonna have to explain to me. I don't get that shit. Like, I mean, I think I kind of get it, but at the same time, it ain't a positive reason why you're doing it. So you're gonna have to explain that one to me. Like, what is the purpose of running way the fuck over there when you could have been hiding around or in any number of other fucking things and healing? Why would you run over there and then die right on the totem? You're not even giving your... Dude, it's exponential, healing, and shadow step. You're not even giving yourself the chance of using exponential when you run over there and die on the fucking totem. It's like you're trying to do all you can to point out the totem. Like, you could go down anywhere else if you know you're going down, especially that one I kept on doing. It's not a loop zone. There is no motherfucking pallet there. You burnt it up, right? So now why keep on going over there over and over and over again just to fucking die on the totem spot? That you'd have to explain to me. You know what I mean? I'm willing to bet I ain't gonna get no motherfucking explanation. Because the only explanation is I'm trying to be a douchebag and point out your totem so that he takes it down. That's it. That could be the only, there is no other justifiable reason for that shit. At all. So what you should have done was run over there, just get within range, tuck off somewhere, heal. No, you guys can't handle that shit like adults. What you want to do is you want to die right on the fucking totem, have them take the totem down, grab you, slam you on a hook, and now nobody can benefit from the totem anymore because you were a potato and pointed it out. That's real fucking smart. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even have to, you don't even have to do big brain plays. Just stop doing your head up your ass plays. You know what I mean? Like, run around, tuck off somewhere, heal. If you can't get the heal in, run until you can loop back. But don't die on the fucking totem. Don't try to point out the fucking totem. Like, what is going on? Dude, holy shit. If I start if I do that shit, like what you see these people doing, if I run around and I'm dying on your totem and pointing it out and just generally being a fucking douchebag like that, dude, drop kick me. If I'm acting like those fucking idiots, as far as that goes, like pointing out your boons and your totems and pointing out everything and sandbagging your game, then come and drop kick me. You have my full on motherfucking permission. Come drop kick me if I'm acting like these jackasses. But you can clearly see I'm not. It's literally like I gotta fucking like wipe their nose and their ass for them, and then on top of it, I'm being extra goddamn nice about what I'm doing. Like, how many people you know that would be doing this right now? How many people you know that would be running that build right now? And on this one, I just put this one on the last game, but for the majority of it, it's been BT. How many people you know would sacrifice their entire fucking loadout for the team and still get kicked in the teeth for it? You know what I mean? Like, what is wrong with you people? It's crazy stupid. Like, there's not even a justifiable reason for what you're doing. Makes no motherfucking sense. Holy shit, dude. I just don't get it, Chief. I mean, you know what I mean? Somebody, is there anybody out there that can explain to me why somebody would keep on doing that over and over again? Like, run around and then die right on your totem. Like, and what I mean by that, when I say die on the totem, is like, you could die on the one side, right? Or go down on the other side. And then he'd pick you up and he'd carry you off and take you wherever. They're making sure they literally go down facing the totem. You know what I mean? It's the most idiotic thing I have ever seen. What do you think he's going to do? Do you really think he's going to ignore picking you up? So, let me point out the totem in the hopes that what? Your only way up he's going to ignore? And picking you up he's going to ignore? Are you fucking brain dead? Like, holy shit. That makes no sense. Go down. Do not go down directly on the fucking totem. And then let the other person rip you off the hook, heal you at lickety split speed, you know what I mean? If you weren't super fucking potato, you would go down within the range, but more on the outskirts of the range, and then let your other little buddy you're mic'd up with tell him, hey, come draw aggro real quick, or flashlight him. He'll flashlight him, get the killer to go that direction, and you can literally get your own self up, then heal the next hell state, and the entire time leave no scratch. Like, what part about that is scrambling your dude, like your brains? I don't get that. You got the 3 strongest boons in the fucking game, in these games nonstop, and it's like you're kind of saying like, so what, and just fucking throwing it in my face. Do you know what I mean? Like, alright, cool, then, you know what I mean? I will wang slap you back. If I keep on seeing people die on the totem, I will literally roll off to the corner. I'll sit on a gen and I won't put it back up. I will watch you people fucking die. If I keep on seeing you intentionally point out totem spots and do all the shit that I've been seeing happening, you won't get that benefit no more. You understand that? Like, I will stand there, be off, doing an objective like I'm supposed to be doing, like the rest of you are, but instead of actually having all the help of being quickly healed, being able to get up out of the dying state, all that, if I keep on seeing that shit, dude, I promise you, you won't have to worry about boons being put up in your game, because you won't have any. You know what I'm saying? I will not come run over there and rip you off a hook. I will not put the boon up. Like, you know what I mean? It's going to take a few more of you, but you're going to ruin it for everybody. Like I said, a few more idiots, and then you're going to ruin it for everybody. Wow, dude. I've never encountered people so adamant about dying right on the fucking boon before. Man, you guys just should be ashamed of yourselves. Where the fuck's common sense? Like, what is the logic in that? Someone will have to explain that to me. One of these times, I need to get into a nice conversation with someone that is above normal intelligence there, and ask them, like, what the fuck is going on with these people? Like, why do they do this shit? Do they think it's funny? Are they trying to make content at somebody else's expense? What makes people think that shit's funny or okay or cool or good to do, or, you know what I mean? Or are they truthfully doing it out of stupidity and desperation? Which is it? Alright, I am gonna run out and go get those other things taken care of that I gotta do for today. So, like I said, hopefully you enjoyed the content, and I will kind of see you in the next one. I wanted to go like a little bit further, but like I said, I do have to get some other things done, taken care of today. And the games are kind of already taking a dip in a direction I don't really want them to go. You know what I mean? People are going out of their way to like already not quite. You know what I mean? Keep gears in like the positive way. So just end it here for right now, and then come back and like do some stuff, like do things a little bit differently here. But so like I said, hopefully everybody enjoyed. I try to keep it, you know, going the best that I can, like that way. Started out, you know what I mean, like going in there, taking lumps for people, messing around with certain things. I wasn't sure if people were picking up on this build completely or not. Some were, a lot weren't. You know, but for the most part, absolutely awesome. The games went superb. I really can't, you know, complain too much, except for at the end there, you can kind of tell people were going out of their way to be a little buttheadish, you know what I mean? And that's just always going to be DVD. Like, you're always going to have those few morsels, those few souls that go out of their way, that their version of enjoyment is kind of griefing or busting somebody else's balls. So, but for the most part, like, yeah, it's been super awesome, like I said. So then as soon as I come back from running these other errands and doing the other things, I'll just make sure to you know, hop back on here and square a few things away. But like I said, hopefully you enjoyed the content, and this is me signing off, and I will pretty much see you in the next one. So hopefully everybody, like I said, you enjoyed your holidays. Be careful out there, at least if you're anywhere like I am, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like shitty, snowy weather, which is not entirely bad in itself, but just, you know, it's one of those things. Anytime it isn't like absolute sunshine and like 72 degrees and perfect weather, then you gotta be careful. So just be careful in your travels, obviously. Hopefully everybody has a good day there, and then I will be back on a little bit later, and hopefully we can make just a little bit better, some more better games content, try a few builds and other things out, and then hit somebody else up and make their day, and then go from there. So I will see you all, you know, a little bit later in the next one. So take it easy. Peace out.